All right. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Natural ones. We'll be at here. Um, Ads all over the goddamn place. Ads. If it's not Twitch running ads, it's YouTube hitting every single ad between different soundtracks. Happens. It happens. Hi. Welcome to 2026. I shouldn't be saying this 8 days in, but I still don't know what the fuck that sound is. I'm going to figure it out. It doesn't make... Is it the announce button, maybe? I gotta wonder if that's what it is. Anyways. Hi. Yeah, I will hydrate. We're doing Dragon Quest VII's demo tonight. Ugh. Okay, that was a little bit more than a sip, but it's fine. Alright, so here we go. We got Haunted in here first. Siri bot needed me to refresh it. I did all that, thank you. Haunted with 6 years and 3 months. Wild. Mellow. If you're not first, you're last. Joe's here. Pokey Plays is here with the joke that I wanted to set the world up with. Who is this guy I've not seen since last year? Hi, I'm Master Game. Yes. Ads were late. Someone turned my ads off on Twitch, and then YouTube gave me an ad for every single video. Luckily they were skippable, but you know, whatever. The worst shit ads are on YouTube. I once got a 15-minute unskippable ad in the middle of... Jesus, no. No. Take the wheel. That 15-minute unskippable ad is bullshit. Is that because of stream avatars? The entire ad was one guy bitching and moaning about how slaughterhouses are going to be the death of America or some shit, dude. That's not even an ad. I hate that things can be run as ads when they're not ads. Like, stop. It's just, oh, I'm going to pay money and it's considered an ad. No, that's not an ad. Welcome to Dragon Quest's 40th anniversary. Devil May Cry's 25th anniversary. Pokemon's 30th anniversary. Persona's 30th anniversary. And Metroid and Zelda's 40th anniversary. So many anniversaries for so many video games this year. Y'all know the reactions are about to be lit. How can I get a first badge? Go back in time to 2018, 2019 and buy one of the first 10 subs. Anyways, I don't really have much to say. 2026 is going to be pretty fun, at least in my head. Hopefully we get to put all it together. We're going to finish up Pokemon this month, ZA. We're going to move on to a bunch of other things. I got plans. Hopefully we get them done. We're doing Platinum this year. We're having fun. Let's get into the demo. Let's just go to it. Let's do it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. So from what I've heard, the demo is somewhere between 3 to 4 hours long. Okay. What the fuck is that noise? It's not chat. Because it would happen a lot more often. It definitely wasn't Streamlabs or Stream Avatars, so I don't know. It's Donkey Kong's 45th anniversary? That's wild. I cannot wait for Insomniac's Wolverine either. That is going to be exciting to me. I can't wait for Wolverine. Wolverine's going to be amazing. For real, dude, it was straight up smear campaign against the meat industry in America. Like, why? And why can't I skip this shit? And why did it have to pop up in the middle of a ranked match? No, absolutely not. First badge is only given to the first 5 or 10 subs to channel. I believe I have the first badge. I will get a list of that later. I will. I think you're one of the first, if not the first. 3 to 4 hours to be prepared for a 9-hour stream. It definitely was the stream with Stream Avatars. Cool. 2026, I'm going to burn everything down. Nice. Sure, why not? I've stayed up late before. Can't wait for it. Okay, we're good. We're caught up. We're good. We're going to head in to Dragon Quest VII Reimagined demo. I've been waiting to play this. I could have played it yesterday. I didn't. Here we are. Let's play it together. Okay. Trying to focus on winning air micro, and the whole time I'm fucking listening to this dude whining and playing that meat is bad. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined save data created. So yes, this game, its save data transfers over to the actual game, which comes out on February 5th. Lots of Dragon Quest this year, trust me. Maybe for me only, but we'll see. Hopefully we get some info on Dragon Quest 12. That's what I'm looking forward to. January 22nd, we're getting more Fable information. So I'm excited about that. Anyways, let's do this. Let's yeah. Square Enix. Alright. So, when the music gets going, let me know. Voice too loud, sound too loud. Yes, we know it's Square Enix. Thank you very much. We're gonna watch this, because it's the opening. Akira Toriyama, rest in peace. Yes, the quintessential Dragon Quest slimes. I'm so excited to play this. Exciting, exciting. Venture forth. Alright, cool. So, as usual, save logs, adventure logs, whatever. Cool, cool. Let's get to it. Was on voice comms with my homie and I was mad as fuck. He was laughing his ass off. As it would. It's Wolverine's first standalone game in 17 years and 15 years before that. Alright, alright. I got a new hat. We'll go with that. Where is it? I got this for Christmas. It is absolutely Appa. We are gonna wear an Appa beanie today. Thank you. Hi, BitBoss. Welcome in. Mega Man fans eating hella nice in 2026 too, right? I'm hella excited for Mega Man 2. Gonna be great. I can't see a thing. Goddamn. Goddamn. Alright. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yip yip. Woohoo! I want to know what that noise is too. I have no clue. I have no clue. Alright, alright, alright. There is not an Eevee on my head. There is an Appa. Thank you. It's him. ZA Legend is live. Hi, friend. I am not a ZA Legend right now. I'm horrible. We're playing some Dragon Quest today. I want to do a thing after the opening. Opening's done. Oh, it was the hat. Yeah. Opportunity to Nope! Nope. Alright. Enter a name. So we're just gonna go with casually my government name. It's fine. Everyone knows what it is anyways, right? Where's the goddamn V? I'm so bad at this. It's the corn you got the clothes? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. BitBoss with the 7 stream streak. I believe Haunted got one earlier too. Dude can't even spell his own name right. Right? Who knows, man? Who knows? Sub for over 6 years and this motherfucker can't even name his name. I can't even name my name? Oh no. Alright. Why not begin by adjusting the various system settings to your liking? You can change these at any time during the adventure by visiting the system menu. We're gonna play in English. We're gonna just do an easygoing thing because why not? Who cares? I don't care about the camera shits. Camera shits is fine. Yeah, normal settings, whatever, fine. Brightness is fine. Confirm. Adventure log successfully created. Neat! You can keep using this adventure log in the full version of the game. Thank you. English? Lame. I'm not... Yeah, voice acting. Voice acting. We'll take it.
Right. That's enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle. Now then, how do we get out of here? Ah, of course. Here we are. You push that side, all right? And remember, not a word about this place to anyone. Even my father doesn't know about it. There's more to the world than this island, and we're going to prove it. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Alright, blinding light already. Let's go.
So that's how it's going to be, is it? You're still not going to tell me what you're up to?
Oh boy, is this all voice acted? That's gonna be great. Nope.
Huh? So you're not going to tell me?
They thought of that. So you're not
Well,
going to tell
I don't
me.
care anyway, because I'm not going to waste my breath asking you again. But you haven't heard the last of this.
Okay, Maribel.
I'm going to find out what you're plotting, and I'm going to tell everyone. So there.
Oh, she's a little tattletale. Okay. Hold to skip, autoplay scenes off. Neat. I'm not touching those
I almost
settings.
forgot. Tomorrow's the day of the pilchard harvest.
Shut up, you whiny fucking child. I already hate this character. Ah.
I'd better be getting off to bed. And so had you. It only comes round once a year, you know. I'll see you later, Mr. Mysterious.
Wait, hold on. Naruto running? In my Dragon Quest game? Yeah, okay. R2 while moving, you'll dash about at top speed. It's telling me how to run at the beginning of the game, y'all. Look at that! I can run around! Oh my god! Remember, it's R3 to run. I want to know what that sound is, because that sounds actually bugging me. What in the f... I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well... Hold, please. Okay. Alright, so obviously we're supposed to go into that house. I don't know what else we're supposed to do, though. Okay, so we've got me at level 1. Experience next level 10. What do we got here? A cypress stick. We're fighting with sticks. Nice. Plain clothes. Awesome. Fledgling fisherman. Okay. So... we're bare bones. Obviously. How's the sound settings? So that is not... well, it's not a tab on my computer. Hi Lily, how are you? Welcome in. Nice hat, thank you. I got it very specially for Christmas. So anyways, audio settings. Do I need to turn Any volumes down? Do I need to change anything? I'm not changing things from English. Don't try to make me change it from English. Winding McFitchface's dialogue volume was fine. Okay, okay. Cool, 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 cool. I'm gonna leave it be for now then. Skills. I already have Zoom. Neat. Awesome. We'll look at that later. Yeah, smash those barrels. Yeah, great. How long will it let me run for? Oh, look, there's a kitty cat. And I can pet the cat? Oh my god. Nice. You know, for being a fisherman, I can't even walk in the water. Sucks. Break some pots, because, you know, this is like Legend of Zelda. Even the cats are voiced. Even the cats are voiced. Come on, y'all. If you could turn specifically her dialogue volume to 0 for the future, you should play Dragon's Dogma and try to walk in the water. Oh, I should be scared. Boarding a boat without permission is a serious breach of etiquette in Pilchard Bay. Neat! Thank you for that dialogue. That is amazing. Alright. Cool, cool. Locked doors. Cats to pet. Bricks and things to break. An extra cypress stick. I don't know why I have that. There's a sparkly thingy up there. You know, I'm a fisherman, but I'm not Jesus. Why is that? Right? Javier's FBI agent. What the fuck is that random ass noise? I don't think we'll be getting any answers this stream. What are you doing out at this hour, child? You haven't forgotten where your house is, have you? It's over to the west of the village. Now off you go. Your poor mother will be worried about you. Alright, so that's not voiced.
Ah.
You're back again to ask me what lies beyond the ocean, I suppose. Sure. It's only natural for a young man to be curious. I was the same when I was your age. I used to wonder what else could be out there. It's pretty much all I thought about, in fact. So one day I decided I'd go and see for myself, and off I paddled in a little boat. And do you know what I found? Nothing at all, though. I rode and rode till I was blue in the face. Just ocean and more ocean. No, this really is the only island in the whole wide world. Just this village and the castle. That's your lot. It can make you feel a little lonely sometimes, but that's just the way things are. Now, is that enough to put an end to your dreaming? No! Well, you'll find out the truth for yourself soon enough. Don't say I didn't warn you. Right, shouldn't you be heading home to bed? Tomorrow's the day of the pilchard harvest, after all. Our prize fishing boat heads off at the crack of dawn, and you're not going to want to miss that. Well, Priest Guy, if you're in the Attack on Titan universe, it's just a bunch of people who want you 86th. Alright, so how do I get it there to get the... Is it really that easy? Is it It's really that easy. 2 gold coins. The Dutchman's treasure! 2 gold doubloons! There's a sparkly on the roof. 2 whole gold. Fuck yeah, right? I'm not poor anymore. Cannot pick up boxes to break boxes. Okay. Neat. Wandering around outside the village at night probably isn't too sensible. Thank you. It's going to be a nagging thing, trying to figure out what that sound is. I might actually need to play, like, a little bit of live editing. Which I'll wander where I want to wander. Yeah, basically. Hold on. Is it going to let me walk around the beach, though? Alright, so there's the cave. With more barrels to break. Love that. More healing. Nice. I don't see it haunted now. It's not happening. Give me a second here. I know that this is early on here. I'm going to move this over here. Yes. And then we're going to adjust the sound settings. Let me see. Let me see. Stream avatars is muted, so that's not it. Okay. So let's see if that does anything. Can you guys still hear the game? Can you guys still hear my voice? So that didn't do it. Okay. All of my tabs are muted. Let's try that. Game audio has returned. Good to hear, good to hear. Okay. I got no response to that. Alright, so hopefully what I just did stopped that noise. I have a feeling it was OBS. I muted OBS not on the computer, but like as an application. So you guys can still hear the game, and I don't have to hear, hopefully, sounds from OBS. Which is what it feels like it was. I did indeed lose the game. Thank you, Mello. Let's just smash some barrels here. Oh, some snoring action. Okay, sure. It's Xavier's father. He's fast asleep. It sounds like my dad. Is that you? It's time for bed, young man. Up that ladder with you. You need to be up bright and early tomorrow. Oh boy. Bright and early. We got a parent's introduction the first half hour of a JRPG. Y'all know the rules now. More medicine. Nice, nice. Cool, 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 cool. Up the ladder we go. I didn't know OBS has sounds. I didn't know either until we just kept hearing it every so often. I think that's what it was, though, because I haven't heard it since. So I don't know. We're going to ignore the obvious thing in the room and just touch the whole wall. And, yeah, there's this big red box right here. Alright, well, here goes our first mimic of the game, you know? It's not. Wayfarer's clothes. Can I equip those right now, though? Those are better for me. They don't change the outfit, though. Oh, well. Anyways, bedtime for Bozo. It's Xavier's bed. Are you ready to turn in? I don't think I have much other option, so...
Wakey, wakey, young man. You can't stay in bed all morning.
Why the fuck not?
It's the most important day of the year in Pilchard Bay. The day of the pilchard harvest.
Ah, that's why the fuck not. It's the day of the pilchard harvest. Cool.
Your father is already headed over to meet Mayor May by the jetty. Now get up and get yourself ready. Come on, chop chop.
Hey, yo. No one tells me to chop chop. I capiche? Alright. We did all this. There's boxes here. Yeah. Told you. Ain't no one telling me to get out of bed.
All set? It wouldn't do for a fisherman's son to sleep in, you know. Head down to the jetty this instant. Your father needs your help.
Sure.
Oh, before you go... Take this to your father, will you? You know how he likes his pilchards.
The pilchard sandwich.
Well, off you go now. Take that sandwich down to the ship and make sure he gets it.
Look, I'm delivering food to my dad without being able to have food myself. No breakfast for me. This feels saddening. 2 slices of bread packed with all of Pearl's love, and plenty of pilchards. Alright then. Well, this music seems a lot more jolly than the nighttime stuff.
Oh,
Welcome to the item shop. How can I serve you? Bruh, I only have 2 coins. What do you mean pilchard crackers cost 5? Alrighty then. So, like, anyone else out here? No? Okay. Look at that. It leaves footprints in the sand. This is grand. I love it. I love it. Hey you, you're a local lad, aren't you? And you want to be a fisherman when you grow up, am I right? No! What? Why ever not? Alright. Of course you do. Fishermen are the best. Sure. 5 gold for some crackers. What the fuck is this economy? Makes the D&D 5e economy seem logical. Hot damn, I like that you run so fast. He doesn't. I really don't.
Oh.
I'm not normally even up by this time, you know. But this morning I walked all the way from Estard. Well, a spot of exercise every now and then never hurt anyone. Gah-ha-ha! So eccentric. So far, I love the cats are voiced. Really do. It's great. Love it. Alright, can I go in? I can go in. Smash. Don't mind if I do. Wait, it's locked! Damn, I was hoping. You know? Perfect time to steal someone's treasure when they're not in the place they're at. I'm not reading that message out loud.
Oh.
You know, Xavier, your father and the other fishermen are real heroes. I say this every year, but I wish I'd married a fisherman when I had the chance. I wonder how long they'll be out at sea this year. I just pray that my dear hubby and his shipmates make it back in one piece. Oh, to sail the seas in a mighty ship like Captain Pollock and his crew. Word is that they're going to venture even further north than usual this year. Yay! Hooray! It's the day of the pilchard harvest. And that means it's festival time too. We learned about it at school. Mayor Maid's great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-granddad started it. That's why it's so great. I never want to see the word great ever again. Achoo! Gah, that's no good. A sailor should be saying ahoy, not achoo. I came all the way from bloomin' Estard to train to be a fisherman, but instead of catching any fish, I went and caught its bloomin' cold. I'm a disgrace to sailors everywhere. I'm not going on the boat yet because I didn't explore this way.
Oh.
Welcome to Pilchard Bay, our very own seaside paradise. Oh, sorry Xavier, I didn't recognize you there. Where are you going? Today's the day of the pilchard harvest, you know. Everybody's probably gathered on Mayor Maid's boat already. You should get a move on. Yeah, I should get a move on. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. In the house! Oh boy, soundboard's not working, even though I have the sound effects going. Let me take a look. This is what happens when you don't stream for a full year. You know? Alright, live editing again. Please hold. Please hold. Okay, so that needed to be reauthorized. Try now. Try for me now. Cat can't hear anything, but hello. Welcome in. I will hydrate. Thank you, Haunted. I bet you I know what it is. I figured it out. Love that. So, for the sound alerts to work, OBS sound settings has to be on. But if I turn sound settings
Made a terrible
on,
mistake.
then we hear that godforsaken bling. Alright, where do I... Yep. Uncheck enable chat box notifications. It looks like a bell. Don't you love this? Hi, Nutmeg. Welcome in. How are you? Sorry, live editing a little bit. Gotta try and change some sound effects here. That's not it. Ad start in 10 minutes. Love that. Alright then. I don't know. It's not doing it for me now. I don't know what's going on. It's fine. Doing good, was here at the start but wanted to take a shower, then dinner was called. Gotcha, Nutmeg. Gotcha. While I was out scavenging supper, I stopped at the grocery store and picked up another 5-pound thing of peach juice crystals. Peach juice, nice. Alright, moving on, let's smash some barrels. Alright, cool. Nothing in those barrels.
Now.
Hello, young Xavier. You'll be off to help your father, I'll warrant. My own son's going to be taking the helm this year. Oh, I couldn't be prouder. We owe your father a lot, you know. Pollock's the greatest fisherman this village has ever seen. I can't wait to see what weird and wonderful fish they bring back this year. My tummy's rumbling already. They have a basement. Fuck them barrels, bruv. And some pots. And a treasure chest. 5 gold coins. I can buy some crackers. 7 gold coins. I'm rich. Hell yeah. Chest is locked tight. All the chests are locked tight. Even Nutmeg knows. So we got parents introduction and now grandparents in the first hour of a JRPG. I don't know what that means. Someone's about to die is usually what that means. Alright, alright. We've already done enough fucking around in the starting areas. Let's head to the boat.
I respect your opinion, Pollock, but I don't see why we can't just head to the usual fishing spot.
When the ocean tells me something, I have to listen. I've been studying the currents and tides, and we need to cast our nets elsewhere this year.
Does his voice sound kind of like a robot a little bit?
A fisherman's job is to follow the fish. Where they go, we go. End of story.
You're not wrong, but the thing is... Oh, look who's here. You've come to give your father a hand, I take it?
No, just a sandwich.
You took your time, me lad. Now, are you ready to actually do some work for a change? Oh, the first things first. Please tell me you brought me one of your mother's sandwiches. Oh, I'm famished.
I was hoping someone else would know where from, because I know that VA. Ads in 3 minutes, guys. Ads in 3 minutes. Yes, there are cats. And the kitties can be pet, too. Nutmeg. Xavier hands the pilchard sandwich to his father.
Oh, that's the stuff. There's nothing like pilchards in the morning. I can't set sail without one of these in my belly.
I, don't think we needed those noises. Thank you.
Now stop staring at me like that, lad. You put me off my pilchards. You want to swab the decks or something?
You get bad juju from the mayor, dude? I mean, he's the only one that looks kind of regal, right? God damn it, I know that fucking voice.
Oh.
Well, if it ain't young Xavier, your dad's been waiting for you. Won't be long till your first fishing voyage now, will it? Well, learn all you can from your old man. You hear he's the very best there is. Don't mind if I do. They haven't even set sail and I've already broken their barrels. Okay. So, just want to show Nutmeg this. Not only are the cats fully voiced, but they can be pet too. Kind of like Javier is going to recognize someone we'll be meeting very soon in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh shit. Well, that's that, I suppose. Once Pollock makes his mind up, he doesn't change it for anyone. Still, at least he's a man who takes responsibility for his decisions. I'm sure he'll grow up to be every bit as tough as your dear old dad, Xavier. If you want a bunch of salty sea dogs to stay loyal to you, you're going to have to.
Arr.
Stop staring at me like that, lad. You'll put me off my pilchards. Go and swab the decks or something. Alright, inside the boat we go. Uh-huh. I'm gonna ignore that completely and check out the rest of the boat. Break some pots over here, because fuck them pots. Let's take a look at you, Xavier. You're short, you're scrawny, and you don't look like you've done a day's work in your life. Hey, they might have me right on the money. You won't make much of a sailor, but if you work on your culinary skills, who knows? Maybe you could follow in my footsteps one day. The important thing is hard graft. Find what you're good at and keep practicing until you're perfect.
Oh.
These younger sailors may be stronger and more enthusiastic than us old hands, but there's no substitute for experience. All sorts can happen at sea, so you have to keep your wits about you. One wrong move and you're in the drink. From Pilchard Bay to Estard Castle, everyone's heard of the mighty Pollock. You should be proud to have such a famous fisherman for a father, Xavier. Of course, his brother is just as famous. Or should I say, infamous. Ugh, listen to me. Doesn't do to speak ill of others. Forget I said anything, lad. Hold on, they animated opening the drawer? Hey, yo. I hear we're headed further north than we've ever been before. Can't wait to see what kind of prize specimens we can net out there. Ads are happening right now. Gotcha. Can't find any info on the VA. Gotcha. Let me ask you something, young Xavier. Do you have any idea what I'm going through? Nope, have no clue. I only got one ad on my back. They really only... Okay. What was that ad about? Ads have been finicky today. Of course you don't. I mean, how could you? Here I am, newly married and leaving me beautiful bride behind. No one would ever understand heartache and pain. A set of rags. Should have seen that coming. Experian, I think. I don't know, I was too busy double checking the expansion ads. Fair enough. So what are rags? Are they... They are not. Are they accessories? What the hell are rags? So they are armor. I guess they're not something that I can equip. 50 gold coins? Alright, now I'm rich. Let's just break every single barrel. No, we're going up the steps. We're going back out. We're going back in. More medicine. Alright. Shh. Get lost, will ya? You're gonna blow my cover.
Yes?
Who's that over there? Well, if it isn't young Maribel. Looks like I caught me a stowaway. Hey, Haunted, thank you for gifting us up the nutmeg. Gift of Gab, what's up? How you doing? We're checking out the Dragon Quest VII demo. How are you? How are you? Gah! Why is this a big deal anyway? Why can't you just let me come fishing with you? Go on, just right you saw me, please? Did I mention how tasty your stew is? Really, you'll have to tell me the recipe someday. Flattery will get you nowhere, young lady, and it certainly won't get you passage on this ship. Now get out of here before I tell your father what you've been up to. And as for you, young man, I've got a pile of potatoes that need peeling. This is all your fault. I hate you. Plus, it's not fair. One day you'll get to jump on a boat and leave this stupid island behind, at least for a little while. I know all the grown-ups say there's nothing out there except more ocean, but they're lying to us, and I know it. I'll get you back for this. I'll tell everyone where you and Prince Kiefer have been sneaking off to. I mean it. Damn, she's just rude as hell. If I got ads and didn't see them, that's fair. I'm good. Playing Guild Wars Reforged currently. Wow, Guild Wars is something I have not heard of in a long while. Are you having fun with it though? That's what matters. Okay, I'll see y'all when I get home. Alright, Cat, see you later.
No.
Well, my lad, it's almost time for us to set sail. I know you can't wait to taste adventure on the high seas, but you're still no more than a codling. You'll be more of a burden than a help. Don't be sore now. Keep up the good work and you'll get there in the end. I know you'll make a fine fisherman one day. You're my flesh and blood after all. Gra-ha-ha. In the meantime, you're a very important job to keep you busy. Looking after your mother. Keep the old girl safe while I'm away, you hear?
Now,
Weigh anchor. Hoist the mainsail. The music is so grand. The music for Dragon Quest is always so... The mayor's just going with them? Okay. Like, the music, they always put their heart and soul into, like, for Dragon Quest, I swear. Veronica was nicer than she was. Yeah, it's been fun. Just started recently. Bought on Steam on a whim and loving it. WoW classic type of game. I never got into Guild Wars back in the day because of WoW. Well, being a WoW person myself, I know that feeling. I got into a lot of MMOs, but WoW just scratches that itch. I used to be heavy into, like, RuneScape and things, so you know. Maybe he wants to prove Pollock wrong about the fishing spots? Possible. Still, he's got bad juju. Ah, there you are.
Thanks.
I've been looking everywhere for you. The king requests an audience. A rather urgent one, it would seem. You know the way to Estrid Castle, of course. Simply follow the path northwest from Pilchard Bay. Your cooperation in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Yo, how old am I? Like... The king wants an audience with me? Heh, so you got summoned to the castle again. Lucky old you. Well, guess what? I'm coming too. That alright with you? No! Listen, Buster. You got me thrown off the ship back there. You owe me. Alright then, let's get moving, shall we? You can talk to your traveling companions by pressing O. They'll happily chat about all sorts of things, from funny little thoughts they've had to helping you puzzle out the next step on your adventure. A notification will appear on the top right corner of the screen when a companion is itching to strike up a conversation. Be sure to check in with them often. They might just have a nice bit of know-how to relay. Cool. That girl must have told the king. Something to that effect, I guess. But now she's following along with us. That sparkly spot's back. Gotta pet the cat for good luck.
Hey!
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but to get to Estrid from Pilchard Bay, you just need to follow the path to the north. And don't even think of making any detours along the way. I don't want to waste any of my valuable time sightseeing. Mello, thank you for gifting 5 gift subs to everybody. I appreciate that. We've got a hype training up going up. Cat got 1, Joe got 1, BitBoss got 1, Gift of Gab got 1, and PokePlays. Everyone that has been here tonight has gotten a gift sub. Congratulations. Y'all enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Make sure you thank Mello for that. Let's have the definitely not corrupt mayor who hasn't fished a day in his life tell the lifelong sailor fisherman how to do his job. That's never going poorly ever before. You invited yourself along, lady, so you don't get to dictate how we get there. Yeah, exactly. Cat, since you're still here, I don't know if you've seen, but, like, we get to pet a cat. And I know I keep bringing it up, but petting the cats is just so amazing, yo. I love it. I love it. Should we tell my mom what's going on here? I mean, she probably already knows, but...
My.
Ah, there you are. I was wondering where you got to. Mello, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Ah, there you are. I was wondering where you'd gotten to. So you've been out playing with Maribel, have you? Hello! Ah, she's so lovely and polite, isn't she? Oh, brother. This guy stinks. You could learn a thing or two from your friend here, you know. Oh yes, I almost forgot. Did that guard from the castle find you? No! Seems the king wants an audience. You better not keep him waiting. And mind your P's and Q's, just because you're friends with Prince Kiefer, that's no excuse to be giving His Majesty any of your cheek. Oh, and take this with you, will you? Xavier takes the parcel from his mother. It's some of my leftover fish bits. It's some of my leftover fish bits. It's some of my leftover fish bits. I know how Prince Kiefer likes them. Be sure to hand them to the cook of the castle. Now, off you go. Oh. And now the men have all gone fishing, I can have myself a lovely rest. Ah! See, it was good to come over here and talk to your mom. I don't think Cat can hear. Cat, he can pet the cats. She's a brat! Leftover fish bits, huh? That's one way to describe your hygiene. Ugh! Haunted, that's nasty as fuck. Man, only 3 men in the whole village. That's not good. Well, technically there's an item shop person. So... yeah. And a little kid. And a priest.
Hold on.
Why are you wasting time talking to small children? God damn it, Maribel, this is an RPG!
Hold on.
Seems our prize ship has set sail safely. I imagine you wanted to be on board, didn't you? Well, all in good time. You've a way to go yet. That said, you're 16 years old already. Okay, so we're 16. Never mind, we're not like a kid. If you spend your whole life messing around with Prince Kiefer, well, you'll end up like your uncle. Anyway, that's enough for me. How may our church assist you, faithful disciple? We're gonna hit the first save point of the game. Alright, saving, let's go. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Oh wow. Choo choo. Okay. Whether you're a hungry child or a humble servant of the Almighty, the Pilchard Harvest is always the most exciting day of the year. I pray the Almighty will watch over our village's brave fishermen. Ah, we're truly blessed to have such trouble-free lives. We owe it all to the Almighty, of course. Still, I suppose it is an awful lot of work for him. We're the only island in the world, after all. Ha ha ha. Sure. So, is she actually part of the party right now? She is not. Okay. She's just a walking companion. Nice. Why are you wasting our time by tagging along, lady? Holy fuck, I must have been 40 when I was 16, because wow. Dude looked like he's 8. Sparkles! Let's go get it. They nerfed it! At night it was 2 gold coins, now it's 1? How dare! Oh yeah, I was going to the item shop.
Alright.
It costs 16 coins for medicine, but it costs 5 for crackers. No wonder I was surviving on soda and saltines before. Wait, do you sell equipment too? You do! 40 for a pot lid? Excuse? Whatever. What else am I gonna buy with it? I'm gonna buy crackers? Nah. There we go. Now we're kitted out. Oh yeah! Stick and a pot lid. We are heroes now. She do Naruto run though. She do Naruto run. So the King of Esther summoned you personally, right? You're in for it this time, Buster. Okay. That's a new cat. I'm gonna make it a goal to pet every single animal in this game. So, our fishermen have set sail once again. You know, this time of year never fails to put me in mind of when you were born, Xavier. Your father was away at sea, and your poor mother's tummy started to hurt. She wasn't due to give birth for another 4 months. We were all so worried. But then out you popped, a big, bouncing, healthy baby boy. You could have knocked me down with a feather. You won't remember it, of course, but your mother and father were overjoyed. As well they should have been. But you're not a little baby anymore, Xavier. Make sure you're good to your parents. They've done so much for you. Still locked, and they're here. My wife starts grumbling and grouching at me every year when the Pilchard Harvest comes around. Morning, noon, and night, she asks me the same thing. Why didn't I become a fisherman? I mean, I know we'd be scuppered if it wasn't for those chaps. But there are other things people need besides fish, you know. Oh, cool, you can, sell things to him. from behind. I'm gonna try and phrase that better, I promise. Yeah, the chest is locked, unfortunately. She really do be Naruto running. Like, what is this? Like, why? Hello?
Oh,
Ah, it's you, Xavier. Your father is so dashing, you know? But he's not a patch on my dear hubby up there manning the helm. Swoon. Okay. I can't wait to see what weird and wonderful fish they bring back this year. My tummy's rumbling already. Did I? Ah, 10 gold coins. I'm just stealing money from old people. Can I open this yet? No. So that's 2 chests that are locked. From behind. Alright. Welcome to Pitcher Bay, our very own seaside paradise. Welcome to Xavier and Maribel. It's so nice to see how well you two get along. Me and you? Get on? That lady's really at the wrong end of the stick. Anyway, who cares what she thinks? We need to head northwest to Esther Castle. Alright, Pushy. Let's go. Where's my objective? If you get lost or forget where you're going, don't worry. Just look for the orange symbol on your map. Any person or place marked with this icon is worth interacting with. You'll also find a mini-map in the bottom left corner of the screen, which is sure to come in handy on your travels. If you want to look at the big picture, press square to open up the map screen. While on the map screen, take a look in the top right corner to see a reminder of your current objective. Oh boy, she has more to say. Look, I know you're not exactly Mr. Chatty, but I refuse to trudge all the way to Esther in deathly silence. I won't even ask you to make the conversation. I'll just let you know when I've got something to say. And you can choose whether or not to listen. Make sense? No! We really do need to work on your listening skills, don't we? Okay, once more. Sure, whatever. Good, then we're on the same page. I've said my piece for now, so let's get moving. Esther Castle's northwest of Pilchard Bay, in case you somehow managed to forget already. Don't mind if I do. A set of rags. Again? So now I've got 2 sets of rags. That looks like a gold sparkly spot. What a slog that was. Well, here we are in Esther. Maribel, that took 2 steps. 2. Right, I'm off. See you. What's that? Will we be heading back together? We'll worry about that later. I've got places to be. See you around. I didn't do a lot of exploring, so, give me a second. A Chimera Wing. That's for casting Zoom without Zoom. The world map theme sounds great. Absolutely love it. Who'd want to be friends with you with that attitude, lady? No wonder your dad doesn't want you on the boat. You get turned into fish food within a day of being out at sea. Oh, yeah. So far, it doesn't look like there's encounters. Shrine of Mysteries. It's a mysterious statue of a man with a beard. Well, yes, I would prefer to get more lost in this game without knowing where I'm going. I know I'm supposed to be in the other town. Why do I want to go there right now, though? Listen to the music here. It's an ancient-looking stone gate. Xavier pushes it, but it won't budge an inch. Interesting. Very mysterious. Reminds me of Tales World Maps, at least of the two that I've seen. Yeah, a little bit. It does remind me of Tales World Maps. That is interesting. Didn't know they put you in the game. I know, right? Just a statue of me with my nice, glorious beard. Amazing. They put out all the stops for this game. A seed of agility? Now, I know what that does. A single-use seed which slightly increases the agility stat. Agility increases by 2. So, remember, whatever I do in this game, the save data carries over to the main game. And, we will, at some point, be playing the main game. So, just a heads up. Is that a cave? Slightly. Gives him 33% more agility. Right? Right? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Not me. Dude, I think I'm going around just to sample the music. I think I really am. Rainbow Cove. Huh? The water glitters and glistens beautifully in the sun, shining with all the colors of the rainbow. Does this theme sound familiar to, people who were around during my Dragon Quest XI playthrough? I'll give you guys the time to say something before I reveal what it kinda sounds like. Yeah, I think it's a remix of the dungeon crawling theme. Like, the dungeon theme, like when you go through like a cave or like a dungeon area. Alright, so that leads to a beach that has no use yet. There's another cave over there that I don't think I can get to just yet. There's a house down there. How do I get to that house? There's a cave. Do those caves connect? How do I get over there? Huh. Well, alright then. Let's go see the king. Maybe there's a secret in the city. You know, maybe.
Ah,
You're Pollock's son, aren't you? Come for a visit from Pilchard Bay, I suppose. Your father's a fine figure of a man, I must say. I only wish I could say the same about your Uncle Pike. Oh, we got a name drop. Uncle Pike. It's hardly your fault you were related to him, is it? I'm sorry if I spoke out of turn. We've been hearing a lot of fishy things about our uncle. This place would be perfect if it weren't for two things. The first is Pike, that ne'er-do-well who lives in the northeast of town. The other is Prince Kiefer. I dread to think what will become of the two of them. Alright then. Alright. Let's go exploring the town. Let's go exploring the town. And break some pots, of course. One gold coin. Whoever lives here, thanks for the penny. Penny for your thought. I don't think anyone lives here. There's a cobweb in that corner. I don't think anyone lives here. Yeah, let's skedaddle. Pike and pollock are both names of fish. Coincidence? I think not. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Those are locked. Those are for sure fucking locked. There's no way that those treasure chests are able to be opened. Yeah, that's what I thought. Locked tight. Yeah, no. They are just teasing me with treasure. I want these to open. Alright. You want a Piers little nature or something? Well, if you want them, he's upstairs. You know, our peers have been spending rather a lot of time with a certain young lady from Pilchard Bay lately. I think you could do better, to be honest. She seems like a headstrong little madame to me. Why is there laundry in the line? Good question. Oh man, the panties drawer is locked? Alright, Haunted. That's alright. You're just gonna miss the panty raid. Can't read the books. Can't open this. Nothing in there. Love that. Love that. Ah, Maribel has a boyfriend? Poor kid. Not the panty raid! Anything but that. Bricks and barrels, why not? Hey! Who needs to pay 40 gold for some medicine when I can just find it in some barrels? Save my money. Buy some pot lids. We're fine. Uh-huh. Look at that. I'm gonna steal from you. A leather hat. Can I equip that already? Leather hat? Yes! We are getting all of the armor. 16 defense at level 1? We're OP! We're OP. Can we get rings too? Huh. Oi! Don't you know that 3's a crowd? Buzz off, will ya? I shall hydrate. Thank you, Melon. What was that about this being 3 to 4 hours? I told you prepare for 9. Haunted, we can't prepare for 9. This isn't the finale of a game. If this was the finale of a game, I could see 9 hours, but it's not. If it's gonna take him longer than that, especially if it takes him into the Forest City to learn how to run, it doesn't need to be the finale. It absolutely does. Also, Nutmeg, they told us how to run in the first, 5 seconds. All I gotta do is press the R2 button. It's okay. We figured it out. And we're only at the second, town. It's okay. We're doing fine. Welcome to the local shop. Oh, 16 for medicine now. Okay. A hairband? Well, I can't wear that. Wait, hold on. What kind of shop is this? You're selling a hairband for 150 gold? What the hell? 150? Yo, your prices are absurd, my guy. And the last finale took you 2 streams. Probably told Hal and DQ11 too, but we missed it. Probably. Alright, what does little muffin bottom have to say here? Oh, Xavier, it's you. You just couldn't stay away, eh? Hee. Listen, whatever you've heard, Piers and I are just friends, okay? There's no need for you to get all funny about it. It's tough being a girl in demand. Hold on, I need to do this right. Okay? It's tough being a girl in command. I did it wrong. It's fine. Just friends, right. Spending all your time together, you know. Couldn't help noticing that pretty girl disappearing into the shop over there. I'd heard the boy had a sweetheart. Maybe that was the fair maiden in question. Oh, that mean old Pike stole my sweeties. Good to know. My uncle is stealing candy from babies. The other day I was clearing up my store cupboard and I found a pile of rusty old swords and shields. I can't imagine when we'd ever need weapons here in Estard. It's been peaceful for as long as anyone can remember. Alright guys, I spy a dog. Can we pet the dog? The dog is voiced as well. And we can pet the dog! The animals are pettable! That sounds like something someone who's more than friends would say. Puppy! Jesus. 16 and just friends don't go together. Please pet the dog. I did pet the dog. I did pet the dog. Aside, we've got 3 sticks, guys. We've got 3 whole sticks. Between you, me, and the Almighty, Prince Kiefer is nothing but trouble. He sneaks out of the castle every chance he gets. He's next in line to the throne, for goodness sake. He needs to start acting like it. I cannot begin to imagine how much worry he's caused poor King Donald. The king's name is Donald, guys. The king's name is Donald. The king's name is Donald, the prince is Kiefer. Whoo! We're just getting some names, y'all. Donald Duck. Another lovely, sunny, trouble-free day in Estard.
Oh,
A very warm welcome to Estard. I couldn't help noticing your girlfriend running off and leaving you just now. Well, plenty more fish in the sea and all that. Yeah, In the words of Chowder, I'm not your boyfriend! I don't like to gossip, but it seems Prince Kiefer has been getting mixed up in some pretty dicey stuff recently. Still, it's not his fault if you ask me. He must have fallen in with a bad crowd, probably a ruffian from Pilchard Bay or some such. Excuse you? 3 sets of rags. Oh, if it isn't young Xavier. What are you doing here? Running an errand for your father? No! So that means you must be Prince Kiefer. What's that? The king summoned you, you say? I can't imagine for the life of me what His Majesty would want with the likes of you. Wow, rude. What happens if we say yes? Well, good for you. I took you for a bit of a tearaway, but you're a decent lad, really. Oh, thanks. Change your mind with the drop of a dime. Uh-huh. Hey, yo, fully 3D bunny girl? Here, you're Pike's nephew, aren't you? No! Ashamed to admit it, eh? Well, I can't exactly blame you. If he was my uncle, I'd probably pretend we weren't related too.
Oh.
Right, then I suppose I better tell you. He's got into a massive Barney with his landlord. I mean, I know they're always squabbling, but this feels different. I am the home. Welcome home, cat. Pets the cats for me? Yes, cat. Pets the cats. Like we can pet the cats in the game. I doubt the hero is the reason Kiefer is so reckless. The hero's dad is well known and very clearly taught his son well. Exactly. Already picking it up, Nutmeg. Oh yeah, 3D bunny girls. Pre-ordering now. Yes. Listen, I know I've made some bad decisions in my time, but I ain't no liar. This latest find's a real deal, I swear. It's called a sizzling stone, and it's worth enough to cover all them bills I keep forgetting to pay. And then some, come on, you gotta believe me. Never mind what it's supposedly worth. You don't even have the thing on you. No one's fool enough to take a non-existent item as payment. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. I did have it right here in my mitts. The sizzling stone itself. I took it with me everywhere. The bath, the bog. Oh, honestly, I've had quite enough of this. Ah, Xavier, good to see you. Perhaps you could talk some sense into this Perhaps you could have a word with your uncle?
Oh.
Say, you haven't seen my sizzling stone anywhere, have you, Xavier? It looks like an ordinary lump of rock, but you can tell it's special because it's warm to the touch. I spent every penny I had on that blasted thing, but now it's gone and I'm up the creek without a paddle. Good and proper. So, Uncle Pike's not exactly evil, he's just a moronic idiot. I'm really starting to regret renting that house to Pike. There was I, thinking that a brother of Pollock's couldn't possibly be any trouble. Little did I know, he owes me 6 months' rent already. If he doesn't pay up soon, and with proper money, not fictitious trinkets, I'm going to have to ask him to leave. He's adopted. They were pet when I got home, but then they started chasing a bug. He's estranged, broke, idiotic, and maybe forgetful. Pike's really come a cropper this time. He's neck deep in debt, and not even his brother's around to bail him out. No one on the island's going to lend him another penny, either. He'll have no choice but to pack up and clear off. And not a moment too soon. Where's he gonna go? There's, like, 3 towns in this whole island, and apparently the island's the only landmass in the whole world. Sure, where the hell is he gonna go? Drown in the water? Oh, Hello, Xavier. You've caught me at a bit of a bad time, I'm afraid. It's your uncle. He's been up to his old tricks again, and I'm at my wit's end.
Oh.
Dang. Alright then, let's go up the stairs. Let's do it. Make himself a houseboat? How much you want to bet he's lazy as much as being idiotic and a troublemaker? That's okay. We have enough thieving hands to go around. If people actually had items! A chimera wing, okay.
Ah,
That's the cleaning done. Now the place is looking spick and span. Only the best for our guests. And here I am stealing 20 gold coins from your so-called guests. So, hey yo. See, I'm glad I bought that pot literally, because I have money now, I'm good. I can't pay for my uncle apparently, but, you know, what kid can? Alright. So I've been, avoiding this. There's a basement to the town. I wonder if this will lead to those so-called caves, you know? The door is firmly locked, so we cannot go that way. Where does this go? To another cave. I started underground path basement level 2. Are you locked? You are also locked. Break the barrels. A seed of resilience. Alright, we know what that does. Single-use seed, which slightly increases resilience. Yo, slightly is looking really 4 to 8. We're just boosting our stats. Hell yeah. We haven't even gotten to a fight yet. We're gonna be good. Pet the doggo. So this is definitely the house that was on the other side there. Cliffside dwelling. Alright. More medicine. We'll take it. Xavier looks at the bookshelves. They're crammed with all kinds of intimidatingly thick books. Alright, so far no books to read. Basement level 1. Ayo! This place is kinda nice. Kinda homey. Alright, but can we, like, figure out why all the bookcases have thick books? What happened to the thin books, the picture books, the kids' books? Come on. Come on. What do you think you're doing waltzing into my house uninvited? Let me guess. You heard that an eccentric old lunatic lived here, and you thought it would be fun to disturb him. Well, I hope you're happy now. Be off with you. Sure, whatever you say, you old dotard. Intimidatingly thick. Tempting. Look. We've got thick books, 3D bunny girls, and sticks as weapons. The stories write themselves. Alright. So we've done all that. We've done all that exploring.
Ooh,
Watch out, will you? You'll make a terrible tumble if you're not careful. If you end up in a crumpled heap at the bottom of the well, I'm not going to be the one to fish you out.
Ooh,
So can't do that. Alright. We're doing all the exploring we can so far.
Huh.
Ah! It's Xavier. I'm sure you've already received the official summons, but your presence is requested at the castle. The king is waiting. The castle up there through those gates. Although I'm sure you know that already. Anyway, you should hurry. Intimidatingly thick books and 3D bunny girls. Game of the year right there. Absolutely. Absolutely. Estard Castle.
Ah,
Ah, Jane Xavier. King Donald is expecting you.
ah.
Welcome to Estard Castle. I'm sorry. I love the music. I love it already.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, your voice now. Okay.
I reckon it must be my fault you've been called here again. Sorry about that. Now, you remember the plan, don't you?
No!
Yeah, very funny. Should we get on with this?
It's like he was reacting to me saying no.
The grown-ups keep saying that this is the only island in the world. But that's total nonsense, and we're going to prove it. I know we've been spending all our time fixing up that old wreck in the cave near Pilchard Bay, but we have to face facts. There's no way the two of us will ever get that boat seaworthy. If we want to set sail for new lands, we need to go back to the drawing board. As luck would have it, though, I've been searching through the castle storerooms and came across this book.
A
It
book?
looks properly
Is it
ancient,
is it
so it must be
intimidatingly
the real
thick?
deal. I found something else when I was down there and all. Check this out.
Also, how come he gets a sword and I have to fight with a stick? Massaro, welcome in. How you doing? Is that Edward Elric? I mean, no. It's Prince Boy McWankface. Sounds like a fucking twat waffle. Can we also selectively mute this fucking muppet? Haunted does not like the sound the voice actors make in this game. But he likes the 3D bunny girls.
So, what do you think? Looks like a piece of rubble, doesn't it?
That looks like the pizza that Haunted showed me earlier.
Well, that's what I thought at first as well. But check out the pattern on it. I've never seen any... Not that it's important right now, of course. I just thought I'd better show you before I forgot. That's all. Now, the book says there's a place called the Shrine of Awakening in the mountains to the east of here.
Yeah, we've already been there. Nothing to see there.
And it seems there's a way of getting its doors to open, too. Of course, the Eastern Mountains are off-limits to islanders, which makes them the perfect place to hide something special.
Aren't we technically all islanders? So, if they're telling the truth that the island is the only landmass in the whole world, aren't we all islanders? Does this make sense to any of you? 3D bunny girls over these VAs. Added 6, thank you. No!
Anyway, the point is, we can forget about the boat for now. I'm going to head east for a little recce, see if I can find this shrine. You're here because my old man summoned you, right? Well, just try to keep him talking for as long as you can. Hopefully the guards won't twig that I've scarpered. Come and join me once you're done here, alright? I'll be waiting.
He sure talks a lot, man. Hopefully you're as good in combat as you are in conversation. Alright. I know I'm supposed to go see the king. I am obviously going to spend my time exploring the whole friggin' castle. So, off to it. Let's go. Gotta get to the basement, Aaron. Oh my god, when did the Nosario get here? Like 6 minutes ago? I was distracted talking to my daughter? Okay, that's fair. Break the pot. Nothing in the pot. Okay.
Oh,
Welcome to the Mini Metal Exchange Corner, where you can trade in the magnificent medallions found around the world for fabulous prizes. I believe this is your first time visiting. May I ask your name? Xavier introduces himself. Oh, it looks like you're missing a metal album. Why don't you take this one? I got a metal album. Those albums were put together by King Maximo, the most manic mighty metal fiend who ever lived, and the one who established these exchanges. He made them for anyone interested in collecting. Inside, you'll find all the information you could want to guide you on your way. Exchanges like this one allow you to swap your mini medals for lovely prizes, so make sure you search high and low for them. Cool! Mini medals in the demo. In the first, conceivable area. You know?
oh,
You've handed in 0 mini medals so far, Xavier. I know, aren't I the best? Once you brought me 5 in total, I can give you a poison needle. A poison needle. So, we're out here giving drugs to 16-year-olds for mini medals. Is mini medals code for something?
Ah,
What? Who goes there? What's that? Someone by the king? No! Well then, what are you doing here? Clear off. Sorry, you'll have to forgive me. It's just I never get the chance to act tough. Please, go ahead.
ah.
I don't believe a word of it. Our king would never summon a little squirt like you. Sure. They're both asleep at their post. Amazing.
All right.
Oh boy. 20 gold coins for poison healing.
All right.
A bamboo spear. A leather shield. They're kind of expensive though. Drugs for mini medals, huh? Right. Now, my young friend, would you care to have your fortune told? No! So you don't believe in that stuff, eh? Well, you're lost. It's no skin off my nose. Alright, tell me my fortune, old man. Look deep into my eyes. Deeper. Let's see what lies in your future. Ooh, yeah. I saw it, clear as day. It was. Your destiny is to bring peace to the world. Hold on a second. That can't be right. The world's already at peace. Well, what do you know? Seems my fortune-telling skills aren't what they used to be. Sure. I can't even check out these bookcases. Oh yay! Ad starting in about a minute, less than a minute. If you guys have not already, grab your medications, eat some snacks, get some water, stretch, go to the bathroom, do your thing. If you don't platinum the game with the stick and pot lids, I won't accept its validity. Get a load of my new money pouch. Pretty snazzy, isn't it? Apparently it's got the special magic cast on that means it fills itself back up every time you spend all the money in it. And do you know the best part? It only cost me 300 gold coins. Can you believe Pike sold it to me so cheap? What was he thinking? Maybe money's just not that important to him. Alright. So Uncle Pike is a snake oil salesman. Gotcha.
Ah,
Hang on. I recognize you. You're Pollock's lad, aren't you? Is that right? Summoned by the king you have. Have you been to see him already? No! Well, I don't know why the king wants to speak to you, but I do know he doesn't waste words on people he doesn't trust. Now stop dawdling. King Donald is not a man who likes to be kept waiting. Did all that now laying on the sofa watching stream all chill? Hells yeah. Kick back, relax, enjoy the stream. You know?
ah.
Part of me wants to wait for ads to be over, you know? I don't mean to gossip about the royals, but I found Prince Kiefer having a good old rummage through all the old stuff down in the storerooms. The next thing I knew, he was herring around the castle with this book in his hand. Seems to fancy himself as some kind of treasure hunter, that one. Ah! A seed of strength! They're just giving us all the boosts. Every single thing, man. Every single thing. Give me the boosts. I hope these carry over to the main game. This leads to the banqueting hall. That's where the royal family dines. But now's not the time for eating. Off you go. You'll find the king upstairs. There's a downstairs. I almost missed it. Alright, y'all should be back from the ads. This is locked. Yeah, absolutely. Why give us access to a treasure room? You know, it's locked. Sag. For those of you that are coming back from ads, hi, welcome back. What ads did you get? And, you didn't really miss much. We, checked the castle, talked to some people. They didn't really have a lot to say. We got a seed of strength. We're gonna go meet the king. It's okay.
Kiefer? Kiefer! Where the devil is that boy?
Where the devil is that boy? Yo, nice crown.
That does it. He's gone too far this time. This is outrageous. Outrageous, I say.
This is outrageous. Outrageous, I say. Oh, what a line.
Your Majesty, if you will forgive me, I am sure that Prince Kiefer has his reasons for absconding so suddenly. Please, I beg of you, you must try to remain calm.
Sag? Ads? Well, you're subbed, so you wouldn't see ads, but yes, there was indeed ads.
Honestly, why do you insist on sticking up for that wretched boy? Anyway, to the matter at hand. I have been expecting you, young man.
It's no wonder that Kiefer's running off and doing things. You call him a wretched boy. You call your own son a wretched boy. You know, that kid looks like Link from the back. He's gonna start breaking shit, watch out. We've already been breaking pots and barrels, my lad. My lad, we've been doing it already. Good idea, though. Good idea. Sharp.
Follow me. We have much to discuss.
I'm sure we do.
Sit yourself down, if you would.
You're gonna let me sit on the throne?
Now, you're going to look me in the eye, and I'm going to ask you something very important.
Why am I sitting on the throne? Ayo? Now!
What? You dare to refuse a direct order from your king?
Uh-oh, we're getting the game over here.
The impertinence. Perhaps I should not be surprised. Tell me the truth. Is there something you're hiding from me?
No!
Let me be clear. You cannot worm your way out of this one. Of late, Kiefer has been behaving like a prince possessed. He has been entirely incapable of sitting still for a moment. Do you know what the wretched boy did today? He stole a precious ring that once belonged to his mother. A keepsake I treasure more than life itself.
He stole his mother's ring. Huh.
What in the world can he hope to achieve through such acts of petty larceny? I confess that I myself occasionally strayed from the straight and narrow path in my youth, but by the time I was Prince Kiefer's age, I had more than grown out of such behavior.
Uh-huh, okay, sure, King Donald, sure.
The exact details of my youthful indiscretions are neither here nor there, of course.
Oh, but I like a good story.
The fact of the matter is, my son is likely out there causing more mayhem even as we speak. Which is why I need you to talk some sense into my idiot boy.
Talk some sense into my idiot boy. That's... What kind of line from a king is this?
For better or worse, Prince Kiefer is the future of this kingdom. You must impress upon him the fact that his behavior is utterly unacceptable in one who would be king.
Okay, sure. Once again, the prince is nowhere to be found. He's a real handful, that one. I just hope he's not off exploring the hills to the east. He'll end up as a bear's breakfast. Why did I just hear the Kingdom Hearts journey noise? Legend of Zelda, Pokemon, Kingdom Hearts crossover I never knew we needed. Yo, Dragon Quest is a riot. Dragon Quest games are amazing. The sounds, the noise, the music. Nothing like one of these games, I'm telling you. Huh. That ring the prince pilfered was very precious. It belonged to the late queen, and it had a rare gem known as the Sunstone set in it. This is the final straw for King Donald. Prince Kiefer has crossed the line this time. His Majesty cares a great deal about Prince Kiefer. I trust that you will not let him down, Xavier. I thank you for coming today, Xavier. There is much else I would like to discuss with you, but I shall leave such matters for another day. For now, all I ask is that you keep an eye on my son and ensure he stays out of trouble. I have faith that he will turn out well in the end, and I have faith that you will help me to ensure that this happens. Okay, sure. Yeah. Entrusting the power of a kingdom to a 16-year-old boy. Absolutely. Huh. Are you looking for the prince? Well, he may be in his chamber. You know, the one with the blue carpet. But I suspect he's probably out and about somewhere. No, don't go downstairs. Go back up. We're gonna explore this area now. I think. I hope. Okay, there's not much to do, but...
Oh.
Is there any reason you're in the prince's room? I mean, I'm only here because it's my job. I've spent most of the last 2 years mucking out this hovel. The prince is about to turn 18, you know. I swear the place is getting more smelly with each passing day. Ah! 18-year-old boy. Weird smells. In his room. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Don't mind if I do. I'll just steal things from my dear old friend. A pilchard pie! 20 gold coins! See, it pays to have friends in high places. Yes? There's more upstairs. Ah. That's odd. I'm sure you saw something glimmering way out on the horizon. But everyone knows there's nothing out there except sea. Sea and more sea. Must have been a trick of the light, I suppose. There's a door over there. Wow, there's a lot to this outside area, actually. Huh. That's kind of neato. Ah. What a blissful existence. There's never any trouble in this kingdom, and it's all thanks to King Donald. Nothing to report, sir. You know, the kingdom is so bloom and peaceful, I feel bad about even getting paid to stand guard. Ah, you're Xavier, correct? You're Prince Kiefer's playmate, as I understand it. I don't know what your friend was up to, but the last I saw him, he was rummaging through every drawer in the castle. I wonder if he found whatever it was he was looking for. If he didn't find it, I will. Gross, young boy's room smell? Stale Doritos, spilled soda, and other things. Yep. Don't mind me. I see all the extra stairwells and things. Huh. Beyond this door lies the king's bedchamber. His Majesty is not currently within, although Princess Lisette entered a short while ago. You may proceed, as long as your feet are clean. I doubt that my feet are clean, but we're going in anyways. Ah, yep. A bow tie! There we go! A mini medal! Alright. So is a bow tie an accessory? It is. Increases charm by 11, baby! Alright. We're gonna have a fully stacked character before we even do any combat. We are 2 hours in and there's been no combat whatsoever. Just a bunch of dialogue and story. Good old Dragon Quest. Good old Dragon Quest.
Right.
Oh, hello. I heard my father summoned you. I hope it wasn't too upsetting. No one knows my silly brother better than you. I'm sure my father just wanted to ask what he's been up to recently. Oh yes, there's something I wanted to ask as well. Do you really think this is the only island in the world? Kiefer refuses to believe it. He thinks it's impossible that this is all there is. And I think he's right. There must be other places out there, and other people too. There has to be. There have to be. Sorry, I was saying half because it would have lined up. It's no fun to think we're all alone, is it? It's much neither to imagine that there are lots of other lovely places out there. My brother is just chasing his dreams. I want you to help him. I want you to help him find what he's searching for. So not talking to you ever again, because... Yeah. Are there even any dragons on this quest, sir? Well, I don't know if we'll see any dragons today, but I can guarantee you that at some point there will be dragons on this quest of epicness. Barrels for brick. Don't mind if I do. Huh. Look at this little beauty. It's a map I found gathering dust down in the castle storerooms. It's got all sorts of pretty stuff on it. Islands, continents, you name it. Whoever drew this map had quite an imagination, I tell you. Uh-huh, sure. This room wasn't needed. This is obviously locked. Huh. Hold up. I know all citizens of our kingdom are supposed to be free to roam the castle, but there are limits, you know. You may be Prince Kiefer's friend, but I can't let you in here. Ah, yeah, such freedom. Give me the medicine, buddy. Interesting. Okay, okay. Alright, what's upstairs? More rooftop. Huh. First thing this morning, I saw a beautiful vessel setting sail from the south of the island. It must have been the fishing boat heading out from Pilchard Bay. It's the first time I've seen it, and I won't be forgetting it in a hurry. What a sight! Alright, cool. Alright, so clearly that wraps around. You know those old fairy stories, the ones that are full of scary monsters? Well, I wonder who came up with all that stuff in the first place. There really are weird and wonderful creatures like that out there. I want to see them with my own eyes. There's no way they're as frightening as the bears in the hills to the east. Sure. We went in here already, right? No.
How?
Ah, Xavier, how are you? Now, as a man of the world, you are doubtless well aware of the existence of an ancient ruins on our island. As I'm sure you know, they are located in the Forbidden Place, which is of course strictly off limits. Now, according to scholarly research, not least my own, these ruins were actually a complex of tombs for an ancient royal clan. In any case, there is no place for amateur explorers. I can trust you to steer well clear, can't I? No! Ah, so the rumors are true, are they? I heard that you and the prince have been sighted in the vicinity of the ruins. Well, no good will come to you of your nosing. You mark my words.
How?
Okay, skip your dialogue, hit the yes button. That's good to hear. It wouldn't do to disturb the sleep of the long departed, now would it? They should be left in peace. Sure. Another set of rags. I feel like I can start to Hey, that's different dialogue. They're crammed with highbrow books on all kinds of difficult sounding subjects. I feel like I can start to sell some of the extra items at some point. Alright, so that wrapped around. Cool, cool. So we want to go over this way? No, this way. Second floor. Down here. And the only place I haven't looked now is the banquet hall. The king's always so busy that he rarely has time to join the prince and princess for supper. It pains me to see those poor children eating all alone.
Oh.
Prince Kiefer's table manners are an absolute disgrace. Chicken bones on the floor, soup on the ceiling. Well, it's no surprise. His poor mother died young, and he hasn't been raised right. I expect that's why he turned his nose up at half the food I offer him. Pilchard pie again. What does that do again? Ah, yes. Restores 10 HP. I'm going to hear Xavier's no in my dreams now, aren't I? That's the gist of it, yes. Everyone's always going on about Prince Kiefer being a complete terror and how he couldn't care less about his royal responsibilities. But to tell you the truth, we all love the little rascal. See, the point of talking to everyone is we're getting backstory on these characters. If that matters, I guess. Let me give you some kitchen tips. Number 1, a meal's not truly over till you finish washing up. The pots have to be sparkling and the knives need to be polished and sharpened. Finish cooking one meal and you have to start thinking about the next one. That's the life of a cook. Ooh, what's that thing you got there? Fish bits. You brought them for Prince Kiefer, did you? Well, isn't that nice of you? I'll take them off your hands and make sure the prince gets an extra large helping for his dinner tonight. Ah, there we go. A key item. Given. Thank you kindly. Now I suppose I better give you something for your trouble. Why don't you buy yourself a bag of sweeties, eh? 30 gold coins? I'm rich. I'm rich. I've got all the money in the world. 106. 106. Alright. Antidote. Who needs to spend money on an antidote when I can just get it through here? Oh dear me, I seem to have misplaced my spectacles, and now I can't see a thing. I can't see a thing without my glasses. Alright, Velma. So many pots to break. Wrecked specs. I know they're probably something you can give to him, but they do up my defense by 1. Stat gain or side quest? You decide. Oh, I say, you found my spectacles. You've made an old man very happy. Now, to show my gratitude, let me tell you something very interesting indeed. A long time ago, the supreme spirit of good did battle with the supreme spirit of evil. For decades, no, centuries, the two mighty powers clashed before good finally prevailed. That's why the world's so nice and peaceful, you see. What's that? Where did the spirit of good go after the battle was over? Heh. Don't start picking holes. It's just a story. Okay. But did that take away that? It did! So you do quite clearly make a decision. Do you take his glasses? Or do you hear the story? I chose to hear the story, guys. You're welcome. Alright, and with that, we've explored all the castle wants to give us. Neat! Alright, oh, lever? This looks like the lever that operates the drawbridge. Huh. I wonder why that's there. Kiefer is in the east of the island searching for the shrine he read about. Go and join him. Alrighty then, we've done all this. Let's go pet the dog for good luck and get going. Alright, let's go. Yes, the statue of Xavier, the bearded old man.
At last! I thought you'd never show up. Anyway, this is where things start to get serious. Welcome to the Forbidden Place. No turning back now.
Welcome to the Forbidden Place. Kiefer, bro, this place literally has a name.
Here, take a look at this.
Oh boy, the ancient tome. Carefully lifts the heavy cover. He sees an image of a bearded man in a robe, holding a staff aloft. The tip of the staff is shining brightly.
So, recognize anyone? Yup, that picture of the bloke with the staff looks exactly like this statue.
Oh, really?
I've got a good feeling about this. We're close, very close. We just have to present something to this statue, and then something will happen.
Something.
Ta-da! Behold the Sunstone Ring. It's been in my family for yonks.
I don't understand the dialect, but sure.
Let's see what the statue makes of this. Well, are you with me? Shall I present the ring to the statue or what?
Now!
You what? You're not getting cold feet, are you? Come on! We made a promise to solve the world's mysteries, didn't we?
No.
I never knew you were such a wimp.
I love saying no to NPCs.
So, care to change your mind?
No! Okay, obviously I have to say yes.
Care to change your mind? Great! I knew you'd come round. None of our useless scholars ever really got to the bottom of all this stuff, you know? They never dug deep enough. It was almost like they didn't want to.
I'm sure there's a reason.
Forbidden places. Royal tombs. How can you hear words like that and not want to find out more?
See, the problem is there's probably warnings about this stuff.
Well, not me. I've always wanted to uncover the secrets of this island, and I've always known they had something to do with these ruins. There's something waiting for me here. Something that will change my life. My destiny. Anyway, enough talk. Let's do this. Here goes nothing.
Huh? Imagine it does nothing.
Nothing happened. Looks like I was wrong about the ring. But look what else I have up my sleeve. Ta-da! May I present to you the one and only sizzling stone. Let's see what happens now.
The one and only sizzling stone. So he stole from my uncle. Okay.
Here we go. Still no luck. But we can't give up yet. What about the stone tablet we just found? It's not really shining anymore, but it won't hurt to try, will it? Here we go. Well, I can't deny the book's been something of a letdown. The stone tablet, too.
You sound so defeated. I love it.
I wanted to find a key that unlocked the world's mysteries, but it seems I was hoping for too much. There's no sense getting upset, though. After all, we can still patch the boat up and look for other islands out at sea. I borrowed the sizzling stone from your Uncle Pike, by the way. Maybe you could get it back to him for me.
Yeah, borrowed.
Sorry this turned out to be a waste of time. But you can't win 'em all, eh? Now let's get out of here.
Lacking?
Huh?
What was that? You are yet lacking. That voice, did it come from the statue? Let's go and investigate.
Lacking. You are yet lacking.
Oh, okay.
Is that statue talking to us?
The doors of destiny will only open for those who have been chosen. And you are yet lacking.
Wow, rude. So, we haven't been chosen. We're lacking.
The doors of destiny? Do you mean the doors to this shrine? Oh, and what are we lacking exactly?
If you would prove your worth, you must overcome my trial. Show me courage, which blazes bright. Show me spirit that shines from within. You must find the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet. Only then will the doors of destiny open for you.
The doors of destiny.
You
Well, fuck you too
who
then,
have yet to
statue.
make your mark upon this world. Will you face the trial?
I don't have a clue what's going on, but I know I want to find out. Come on, we have to do this. You're in, right?
Now!
Are you kidding me? This is it! The big adventure we've always dreamed of. It can't end here. Come on, let's do this.
No!
Are you kidding me?
Okay, fine.
Listen well, unproven ones. All you need to pass the trial lies here, within the bounds of the island. Leave no stone unturned, and keep your eyes peeled for even the slightest change. Go now. Prove your dazzling spirit and fiery resolve by gathering the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet.
Okay, sure, yeah, let's go find those. On our tiny little island with 4 locations.
Woohoo! This is it, old friend! We're finally going to unlock the world's mysteries. And the key we needed was on the island all along. We've come this far. We can't stop now. Come on, let's get this trial done.
Use sledgehammer attack. It's super effective versus statue types. Kiefer joins the party. We actually have a party member before we even have combat. Amazing. Acquires the yellow fragment. Alright. It's really funny to me that he has a sword on his back, but he fights with a stick at first too. Like, really? Alright, things are finally getting interesting. The key to unraveling the world's mysteries is right here on this island. Now, I don't know much about this trial, but I know one thing for sure. It's no match for a dream team like you and me. Uh-huh. Sure.
Hey!
The fishing expedition should have finished by now, right? Which means your dad'll be back in Pilchard Bay. He's a man of the world if I ever met one. Maybe we should ask him if he knows anything about these tablet fragments. Sure, let's go talk to my dear old dad.
Hey!
My dad's always banging on about how the key to solving a problem is communication. And I think the old man might be right. We should take a listen to what people have to say. Come on, let's head to Astard and start making some inquiries. Be trapezing around aimlessly, at least. Oh, okay, so he's just...
Hey!
We're looking for information about this island, right? Well, I think I know who might be able to give it to us. His name's Dermot. Dermot's the Hermit. Everyone calls him because he lives all by himself on the edge of a cliff. He's not the friendliest chap, but I've got a feeling he might know a thing or two. Alright, so we have our quests cut out for us. Let's go do all that. Haunted, you might ask. What is your least favorite part about JRPGs? And I would tell you, Javier, it's the 70 hours of dialogue disguised as a one-way trip to slaying God. Did I narrate that well enough for you, Haunted? Did I?
Hey!
1 gold coin.
Now,
That was good, yes. Huh. Ah, Xavier, hello there. It looks like the fishing expedition was a big success. King Donald will be pleased. He loves his pilchards. I'd imagine he'll be turning a blind eye to Prince Kiefer's antics for a while now. He'll be too busy eating. So pilchards are a type of fish, which means that the pilchard sandwich we gave to Dad earlier was a fish sandwich, and the pilchard pie is a fishy pie, and those crackers are in the shape of fish. Why didn't I put this together earlier? This king sounds like a piece of shit. Just look at those lovely fresh pilchards. They're smooth and shiny and their eyes are bright as buttons. Why, I could just take a bite out of one right now. Maybe you should cook it first. I don't mean to crow, but I just can't wipe the grin off my face. I have to be honest, when Pollock first suggested going that far north, I thought he had a screw loose. But then our nets started filling with lovely pilchards faster than we could haul them in. It wasn't all plain sailing, though. The sea gets pretty choppy up there, and I worried we were getting out of our depth. But we made it! All's well that ends well and all that. Har har har. Har har har.
Huh?
Crikey! Get a load of that. Look at all those fish. That's a haul and a half. I can't help noticing that you seem rather shifty and restless of late, Xavier. But then your father has been out at sea. I expect you were in need of a stern paternal word or two.
Ah.
Yep. It's been a while since we saved. We might as well do a big save. Not that we've done anything, like, big or important yet in the last almost 3 hours. But a save is a save, you know?
All right.
Keep trying. Still won't open.
Oh.
Well, if it ain't Xavier, your dad's already headed back home, lad. And quite right, too. He's earned himself a rest. We caught more fish than we knew what to do with out there. But it wasn't just fish, now that I think about it. We got something else caught in our nets as well. Your dad took it home with him, as far as I know. Oh boy. He found the magic MacGuffin. Oh there, Xavier. Have you spoken to your dad yet? I know he's really keen to see you. Seems he caught something unusual in his nets and thought you and Prince Kiefer might like to have a look. Oh, but wait. He told on telling anyone about that. Forget I said anything. One day I'm going to take the helm, you see if I don't. Some of my landlubber friends ask me if I ever get bored out at sea, but they don't have a clue. The magic MacGuffin! The sea's never the same. One day it's angry, the next day it's laughing. Then before you know it, it's sad. No, I never get tired of spending time out in the waves. See, my question is, do these barrels like respawn items, or am I just breaking them for no reason? Alright, so downstairs was a waste of time. Nice. Oh yeah, baby! The magic MacGuffin is real. Very, very, very real. Did you two have fun sneaking around without me? You've got some nerve. Seeing the fisherman back in town reminds me of how you ruined everything. I could have gone with him if it wasn't for you. And as if that...
The One Piece is real!
It absolutely is. Let me tell you. And as if that wasn't bad enough, you didn't even invite me to join whatever you went off to do. Humph. Boys. A rather magnificent model ship stands proudly on display. Not quite sure if I interacted with everything here. Young Maribel is a real handful. Her poor mother's beside herself with worry. She's such a beautiful girl, but she's anything but ladylike. Perhaps I've said a bit much. Keep this under your hat, won't you? You gonna pay me to do that? I don't even talk to Maribel like that, so don't worry about it. Hey, a hairband! I don't need to spend $150 on a hairband. Fuck. Fuck! Keep it down, Xavier. My husband is fast asleep. And he certainly earned his rest. This year's pilchard harvest was a resounding success. He didn't do anything, did he? Well, watch out for that wave, will you? Okay. A leather hat. Alright, alright, alright. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Okay. God, she's a grumpy bitch, right? Alright. Now we've explored all that. Let's go back to home and get Magic MacGuffin. Oh, Xavier, you're back, but I'm afraid there's no lunch left for you, dear. Bro, I have gone no breakfast, no lunch. It's like you guys aren't even feeding me. Are you guys even parents? What the hell? You know how much your father loves my sardines. He just couldn't help himself from eating your share as well. You'll forgive him though, won't you? After all, he tells me he's got something very interesting to show you. I have no idea what it is, but he's awfully keen for you to take a gander. Go on, don't make him wait any longer. Ads in 10, thank you. Welcome back, my lad, and Prince Kiefer, you're here as well. Gra-ha-ha! This is quite the gathering. You know, I could tell from the tides this was going to be a good year, but I never imagined it would go so well. We haven't had a haul like that in ages. Not since the year you were born, in fact. Actually, now that I think about it, that year was the best of them all. Even this latest harvest doesn't come close. Remember coming home all set to boast about how many pilchards we netted. But then I found you waiting for me. Talk about stealing my thunder. You didn't hang about, did you? You couldn't wait to get out into the world. I said hello, and you started bawling, and then Sorry, son. I'm getting a bit choked up. Let's talk about fish, shall we? We caught a lot of fish. A boatload and more. And tonight, I'm going to sleep like a log. This is the life, I tell you. Back in the bosom of my family after a hard day's fishing. What's that, my lad? You after something? A nice strong glass of anchovy cordial, maybe? That sounds disgusting. Did we find anything strange when we were out at sea? Well, now that you come to mention it, yes, we did in fact. A very unusual object got tangled up in the nets. Where is it now? Aha! Here we go. It's an old piece of stone, something or other. I was thinking I should let someone up at the castle take a look at it. And since we have a royal representative here with us, the pair of you can deliver it for me. Saves me a trip. I'm dead on my feet. The yellow fragment. Ah, I missed your cooking pearl, my girl. You've done it again. The sardine stew is a real winner. Score. That tablet fragment landed right in our laps. And don't worry, we'll hand it in just like your dad asked. Once our adventure's over, that is. Now let's start looking for the next one. Yeah, we got 2 of the magic MacGuffins. Convenient MC's birth year was a massively bountiful harvest, and subsequently, Magic MacGuffin is found during a particularly bountiful harvest? That does sound disgusting. Alrighty then. Let's go. So what do we got left to do? We gotta go talk to the king and some old man.
Hey!
My dad's always hanging on about, yeah, we've been there already. Alright, off we go. Nap time? Absolutely. Yep. Anyways, we should probably go give our uncle back that stone. Hello, Xavier. I was just pondering with you about that useless about your Uncle Pike. He owes 6 months of rent, and now he's claiming he's going to pay it all off by selling some treasure or other. It's totally pie in the sky. I can't let this go any longer, I'm afraid. I'm just going to evict him. Oh shit.
Oh,
You're Pike's nephew, aren't you? Well, it sounds like your uncle's in a bit of a pickle. I just saw him slinking off out the back of the inn, so he's probably gone home. Maybe you should have a word with him. Pike just swore to his landlord that he would pay the 6 months rent he owes right away, then headed off home. I mean, it's a nice sentiment and all, but I doubt it'll turn out any different from all the other promises he's made. Just hope he isn't planning another one of his scams.
Oh.
Yes, I stole from my uncle earlier, and now he's on the floor, crying. Whoops.
Oh.
Well, if it isn't my favorite nephew, why don't you give us a hand with the little pickle I've got myself into, eh? As you know, your old Uncle Pike works himself to the bone each and every day, which means sometimes he forgets to take care of the little things. It's not my fault I'm so busy, but my landlord, he doesn't see it that way. He won't get off my case just because I'm a teensy bit behind on the rent. Brother, 6 months rent is not teensy bit. Advent 3, thank you. What's the problem here? Can't you simply explain your situation to your landlord and pay him what you owe? Thank you, Your Majesty. Why didn't I think of that? But how exactly is a humble working man like me supposed to come up with an entire half a year's rent at the drop of a hat? Perhaps you could enlighten me? Let's get going. We got stone tablet fragments to find, and this is clearly a massive waste of time. What's that? Stone temple fragments, you say? You mean those things with the maps chiseled on them? Well, as it happens, I might have seen 1 or 2 of those in my time.
Eh?
What? Where? Tell us everything. Come on, Your Majesty. Surely you can't expect me to give precious information like that away for free, can you? But of course, it's my favorite nephew here wants to know. Well, I'd never dream of denying him anything. All I ask is that you help me fatten my purse a little. Sound like a fair deal? No! You've always been a joker, haven't you? But seriously, you'll help your poor uncle out, won't you? One more time, with feeling. No! Okay, hit yes. Fine. That's the spirit. Right then, all I need you to do is have a quick poke around town and bring me, let's say, 3 empty bottles. But listen up, I don't want any old bottles. I want nice sparkly ones that you could spot glinting in the sun from a mile off. 3 of those, then job's a good one. If I want to pay my rent, you're my only hope. It's not like anyone else on the island would lend me so much as a brass farthing. Right then, once you get the bottles, you'll come see me at Rainbow Cove up north. Toodaloo. We've already pretty much, like, thoroughly checked out the whole town, so I guess these don't spawn until... yeah. You acquired an empty bottle, one right outside the house. How nice. Thank you, Haunted. Thank you for that. He's learning how to say no to people. You ain't supposed to be back here, you know. Some of us are trying to do an honest day's work. Oh! Prince Kiefer, I didn't see you there, Your Highness. You back looking for something special again? Well, you know our stock's top-notch. Check that little yellow ball I sold you for example.
Hey?
Don't remind me. Alright, keep your air on. Uh-huh. Sure.
Hey?
Ah.
Ads are about to hit. If you're getting ads, get up, stretch, get some food, get some water, do your thing, you know? You ain't gonna miss much.
Hey!
Well, if it isn't Xavier, you're still wandering around the place like you haven't got a home to go to. Tell you the truth, I'm a bit jealous. I'd love some time off from the shop. It'd be nice to have nothing to do like you and that layabout print. Crikey, I didn't see you there, Prince Kiefer. Wasn't saying you had nothing to do, honest. You must have had loads of pranks and stuff to be getting on with. I'm gonna grab some more gummy bears. So how's everyone's night? What's everyone up to? How are we enjoying Dragon Quest VII so far? Gummy bears, gummy bears. You vote voice acting turned off. Is that possible? Maybe. I don't know if I can listen to these voices for 10,000 hours. It's gonna take you to do plat this game. His title is, his vocation is heir apparent. Okay. It looks like he's seen a little bit of combat. He needs 3 less experience at level 2. Reduce defense while significantly increasing attack power and critical hit chance. Flame Slash, Focus Strength, Mensana, Lightning Slash, Helm Splitter, Multi-Slash, and Cutting Edge. Ocean's Devotion. Each ally will neutralize the next attack that targets them. Heal, Buff, Aqua Slash, Hornpipe, Squelch, Oompful, Coral Grief, and Lifeboat. Neat. Alright, ads are done. We kind of just inspected the characters, that's all. It's all good. Alright, so we've got 1 bottle. We need 2 more. I just saw something sparkling at the bottom of the well. Do you see it too, dear? What could it be? Perhaps someone dropped something in there. Oh, are you going to see what's down there? Well, be careful. You don't want to take a nasty tumble. So, this is something that Dragon Quest games are kind of famous for. Entering a well to search for items and things. So, here we are. Item number 1, in a well. You acquired a single file.
Ah,
You found something, didn't you? I knew it. I just knew it. Here, let me have a look. Oh, is that it? It's not much to write home about. I was hoping it would be a precious gem or something. Well, never mind. It's yours now. I'm not going to fight you for it. You've got Prince Kiefer with you, after all.
now.
I hear that ne'er-do-well Pike was trying to get folks to pay good money for some silly stone he found. He never gives up, I'll give him that. If he only had some higher purpose to put his mind to, he may not be such a bad egg. Oomful. Yes, oomful.
Ah,
I suppose I should be glad there wasn't anything dangerous down there. Now whatever could be dangerous down there? An empty bottle was in the barrel. I love that. We now have 3. That was easy.
Oh,
Uh, So now we have... Is there more than the 3 you need?
oh.
So yeah, all the NPCs kind of seem to have different dialogue.
Hey,
Now that Kiefer's in the party. Okay, so yeah, there definitely is more than just 3 bottles to find. How did I... Oh, that's because it's locked. Okay. 50 gold coins? Did I not come to this house? Interesting. How dare you interrupt a lady while she's performing her toilet? Use your own bathroom, why don't you? You don't want to grow up to be like that awful Pike.
Oh.
Alright, inside the church. Alright, so a lot of this is actually turning up to be just, go see that old man.
Hey!
There's no way we're getting through that door without a key. And to get one of those, I have a feeling we should head to the cliffside and talk to old Dermot. He comes to the castle sometimes to visit my dad, and, well, it gives me the willies. It's like he can see just what I'm thinking, like he knows something. Okay, down we go. What do you think you're doing, waltzing into my house uninvited? Kid, is I'm busy. Go on, be off with you. Sure, the ancient tome? Yes, absolutely. So you're a door-to-door salesman, are you? Well, if you think I'm just going to buy any old book you bring me, you're making a big miss. You. When you found this book, did you find a piece of stone tablet along with it? No. Do you think I was born yesterday? Come on, show it to me. Certainly looks the worse for wear, as is the book, but still. Here they both are, when I never thought I'd lay eyes on them again. I had that book and piece of stone tablet deep beneath the castle when I was still a young man. I can only assume you've come to me with these items in hand if you're hearing the voice of the ruins out to the east, yes? I knew it. You must be under the same spell I was at your age. I was absolutely determined to unravel the mysteries of the world. I was convinced there was another world waiting for me beyond the horizon, and I would let nothing, not friends, not family, stand in the way of me finding it. And so, I found myself in those ruins, listening in astonishment to the same voice that must have spoken to you.
Listen up.
Then you must know something about how to complete the trial. Indeed I do. I even attempted it myself, though I proved unworthy. I concluded it was simply far too dangerous for anyone to undertake. In fact, I blocked part of it off, and built my house here to keep an eye out and ensure no one could ever attempt such foolishness again. If you value your lives, you will turn back. Prince Kiefer, one day you will inherit the throne. I cannot allow you to throw your life away when your kingdom needs you. You're telling us to just give up? Well, don't waste your breath. We're so close to getting our hands on the key that unlocks the world's mysteries. If we quit now, I just know I'd regret it for the rest of my life. What use would I be as king then, slumped on my throne, wondering what might have been? Come on, Dermot. You know we won't give up now. Fine. Here, take it. Receive the key the party will need to take on the trial. I'm afraid it's not up to me to decide whether or not you've got the requisite metal. You'll only find that out by facing the trial yourselves. In the cave that leads to these cliffs, you'll find a door. Head through, and you'll be on the right path. I can only wish you luck, my young friends. Love y'all headed to bed. Good night. Have a great night, Mellow. Appreciate you for hanging out. Get some good sleeps. Alright. Xavier used the trial key to open the door. Align the shadows on the walls of stone to let the master's form be known. Oh look, a puzzle for once. Nope, no, no, no. Let go. Okay, so that must be right. There we go. That's it, right? There it is. Aha! That tablet fragment's over there, just waiting for us to take it. Well, what are we standing about for? Flame chases away the darkness with its light, but so too does flame birth shadow. Allay your fears, conquer the shadow, do so, and the prize you seek shall be yours. What? Oh, looks like this isn't over yet. I don't know what those things are, but I think we're in for a scrap. And 3 hours in, almost 3.5, we have our first form of combat. It's a trap! Time to show those tribulators what you're made of. Select Attack during your turns to bring every monster HP down to 0 and win the fight. However, you'll lose the fight if all of your party members' HP fall to 0. Alright. Refresh.
Hey, Stinky!
There's the first. There it goes. Alright. Checking 1, 2, 3. Y'all can hear me. We're all good. Yep. 3.5 hours in. First combat. PC crash. Love it. Amazing.
You ain't first, you're last.
Thank you. Alright, time to put up stream avatars and make everything go and all that. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Appreciate that. Ugh. Yep, ads. I'm just rolling some nat ones today. Just rolling some nat ones, man. Hopefully the dice favor me on Friday. Alright, stream avatars. Taking a lot longer than I expected. Come on, you. Massaro with the OnlyFans. Not happening. Not happening. You can keep trying all you want, though. Alright. Should be back up and running now, right? Should be good. Alright. So anyways, where were we? Yes. First combat. Alright. Here we go. Time to show these tribulators what you're made of. Select attack during your turns to bring every monster's HP down to 0 and win the fight. However, you lose the fight if all of your party members' HP fall to 0. So keep a close eye on them. If the character needs their HP topped up, use an herb from your items. So basically your standard, hey, reduce their HP to 0 while keeping your HP above 0. Alright, in we go. Time for a fight with our little mini sticks. They attack and use an, oh boy, a big 1 damage. Ooh, that is kind of dynamic, actually. Three whole damage. Kiefer's the only one taking fucking damage. It's hilarious. He doesn't know any skills that can be used in battle? I thought he did. Okay, fine. No skills. Okay. So we're just out here whacking things with sticks.
That's how it's done.
The tribulators are defeated. We receive 21 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 7. Oh, ads hit during the fight. Yep. Sorry about that. Happens. Xavier grew to level 2. And I learned heal. Because proficiency grew up.
How's about that?
He learned Flame Slash at level 2. Nice. With this triumph, your bravery is proven. Claim your prize. Thank you for the play-by-play, Haunted. Wild. So, the funny thing is that this game is the reimagined version of this. On the PS1 version, getting to your first combat took 7 hours. 7. So, we're quite a bit faster than what we were doing beforehand. How the fuck did a little bit of shit take 7 hours? Because in PS1 graphics, the world map wasn't the way it looked, and the way that everything moved was a thing. Like, there wasn't a run button, there wasn't none of that. It was PS1, dude. And also they cut out a lot of scenes, a lot of stuff that was trivial. That's why they called this one Reimagined. Because, oh boy. I never owned a PS1, how would I know? I was just explaining it, brother. Just explaining it. Alright. Ads are done. We can grab What luck! I find a yellow fragment. That's 3. It's 1 more in the bag. On to the next. Alright. Out of here we go. I want to see what Dermot has to say real quick, now that we got the damn thing. Did you really get through that part of the trial? I can't believe it. Long ago, back when I was willing to forsake all human connection in pursuit of my dream, I too attempted it, but I failed. Ever since that day, I've wondered if things might have turned out differently if I hadn't been alone, if I'd had a friend at my side. Well, I believe I've finally been given the answer. I've been shown once and for all what friendship can achieve. You two have what it takes to unravel the mysteries of this world. I'm sure of it. There you go. Cool. Nice little dialogue. Let's go. We've got like fucking 8 empty bottles. Let's go turn it into the fucking uncle that apparently doesn't know what the hell he's doing. This door is locked. Okay. Yep. Fucking loser has no friends. Get wrecked. Right? The power of friendship. Raw power of friendship. Woo! And it only took Kiefer getting hit by 4 damage. You know? Is there anything new over here? Nope, just the beach. Did you get those empty bottles for me? You're a lifesaver. Yeah, these will do nicely. Now, next you'll fill these beauties up with some of this lovely rainbow water. Give us a shout once you're done. What? Bro, he's gonna be selling bottles of water? Bro. I don't have any more empty bottles. I had 7. What are you talking about, Willis? I had 6. Okay. Well done, lad. I knew I could count on my favorite nephew. Alright, we're done our bit. Care to tell us what you plan to do with all that bottled water? Bottled water? You think this is just bottled water, do you? Why, this is holy, holy water, your majesty. Whether you drink it down or splash it around, good things are bound to come your way. Youth, beauty, riches. The sky's the limit. Probably. All I need to do is find some mugs, discerning customers, and convince them that this is the one and only way to solve all their worries. And you really think this is going to work? Confidence. That's the trick with stuff like this. If you believe, they'll believe. And then they'll be checking money at you. I shall hydrate. Thank you. So I have no idea last night what the fuck happened because my power didn't go out, but my battery backup died completely and my lights went out. Odd. Did you get it fixed? Oh, yeah, by the way, we're on to bottle of water number 2. Anyways, let me just do this the right way with a nice possess. Confidence! That's the trick with stuff like this. If you believe, they'll believe. and then they'll be chucking money at you. Yeah, that was me. My bad. Damn, man. Damn. We almost had a Gogmazios kill. Almost. Alright, let it never be said old pal Pike ain't a man of his word. Come on, new lot. Let's go and get your reward. This is the spot. Now, I think it was around this bit of wall here. Aha! Here we are. I stumbled upon it after I'd, somewhat overdone it one night, and came to splash some water on my face. I saw the stone tablet inside, but didn't reckon there were any money to be made from it, so I left it where it was. I don't have the foggiest why you're so keen on collecting old bits of rubble, but if you think it's a fair reward, who am I to say any different? I wouldn't normally trust your uncle any further than I could throw him, but it's not like we have any better ideas. Come on, let's head in. Once I sell this holy water, I'll have more than enough dosh to pay off the rent I owe. Pike, you've done it again. Sure, bud. We're just gonna ignore that I had the literal actual searing stone in my inventory, right? Sizzling stone, whatever. Saw a sexy power transformer outside your house. I don't know, it said the battery turned off all night, so I don't know if I was drawn off the battery for some reason. I was behind Fabius, but according to the game, I wasn't apparently. Weird. I'm probably gonna hop over to do some GOG runs once Javier's done this demo. Neat! You got DDoS boy. I may join you. My murder boner be bonering. Jesus. Jesus! Water flows, your path impeded. Perhaps some movement is what's needed. Okay. Gotta go in the water at some point. I don't know how you do all that, you know? Imagine just, pushing a couple of, stony boys into some holes. Yeah? That might do it? Apparently, you push some stones into some holes, some stony boys, into these holes here, and the water drains itself. Who knew? Who knew? Alright. I mean, do you see some drainage here? Do you see any way the water would have drained that quickly? Nah, it must be the power of some magical stony boys. Balls and holes, boys. Balls and holes. I'll do you one better. Where does this, square go? In the square hole. Where does the triangle go? That's right. In the square hole. How about this spherical unit? That's right. In the square hole. I know how to drain you pretty quickly. God damn it. Proud owner of a Baldo. Alright. Alright, let's get this thing. Nice one. Trust my favorite nephew to take care of business. Oh, don't make me fight you. Alright then, let's have a look at that stone tablet. I'll give you an expert appraisal of its value, and I won't even charge for the service. We appreciate the offer and everything, but no need to be shy, Your Majesty. As the responsible adult in the room, I just think I should take a little look, so I can tell you what it's really worth. Come on, my dearest nephew, cough it up. Or are you going to make me do this the hard way? Alright, your choice. Let's take a look. Under your hat! Let's try your pockets. Bingo! If it isn't my sizzling stone, I thought I'd lost this little beauty. How did you get your hands on it? Xavier's been pickpocketed by Pike. The sizzling stone is no longer in his possession. I knew my luck was going to change if I can offload this little beauty. Well, forget about 6 measly months' rent. I could buy Estard Bloomin' Castle. Well, I won't be needing all this holy water no more. Why don't you take a bottle for yourself? Pike pushes a bottle of holy water into Xavier's hands. Well then, I'd best be off. Fine work today. Your uncle really is unbelievable. But who cares about that? We got ourselves another stone tablet fragment. All that effort was worth it in the end. Hey! Xavier, we've done it! We've got the 3 tablet fragments. Let's head over to the shrine and see what that statue has to say. So what does the water do, though? A supposedly sacred substance that Pike has pushed on the party. It's a key item, so, nothing we can do right now. Punch him in the fuck. Was that not 4 statue fragments? No, we've got it. We just gotta head back now. It's all cool. It's all good, G. Alright. Let's do it.
Hey.
Alright, Xavier. This is it. Are you ready? No! Huh? What are you playing at? The statue's not going to open the way for us with that kind of attitude. Are you ready? Sure.
Alright, here goes. Let's see if we really are the chosen ones. Please reveal the way forward! Whenever you're ready.
No.
Your courage is proven.
Wow. That's a bright light.
Woohoo! We got it open! And all it took was a quick jaunt around the island.
A quick jaunt.
I can't believe we actually did it! This is so exciting! I can't wait to see what's in there! Come on! The real adventure is about to begin!
But you went out and definitely found 4. Mr. Prince Kiefer there gave us the book and the first tablet after seeing the statue the first time. Our quest was to find the other 3. Alright, anyways, here we go. Ugh. Caught you. I knew you'd been sniffing around out here. Did you really think you could keep it a secret? Maribel. You're a really horrible person. Did you know that? You've been doing all this fun stuff and you didn't say a word to me about it. You promised me, remember? So I'm joining you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Got that? No! Oh, so that's the way you want to play it. Fine. Then we'll just have to see what King Donald makes of all this. You won't be allowed back here in a hurry, that's for sure. You little bratty bitch. Come on. I've got you over a barrel. I'm joining you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Got that? No! Okay, she says the same thing. Fine. Good. I should think so too. Now that you're hanging about for, let's get going. I'm having fun already. We'll just have to lump it, I suppose. She'll only tell on us otherwise. Alright, let's get going. Maribel joins the party. Punch him in the fuck. Commence the fuck punching. Mini Mayoress. See through enemy resistances, making elemental attacks more effective. Interesting. Are you kidding me? She had a hairband already. Ah, but she can wear... Oh, why would... Never mind. Maybe I should have bought some more shields. Does she really have to come? Right? That's what she said. You got those pesky doors open. Well done, you. Now I might just earn my forgiveness from on high. Who are you? Are you, in charge of this place? Oh, no, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the caretaker. I look after the assembly room. You know, this isn't the first time we've spoken. That was me talking to you earlier, through the statue. This is all a bit much to take in at once. I've been looking into this place for years now. Decades? No, centuries, in fact. A long, long time. So long, in fact, that I've clean forgotten everything about myself. I haven't forgotten my duty, though, to guide the Chosen Ones to a new world. Did you hear that? Chosen Ones. Looks like passing the trial paid off.
Hey!
Well, I'm standing here too, aren't I? I must be just as chosen as you, and I didn't do any trial. Alright. Ahem. Chosen Ones. I suppose you've already noticed the colorful pedestals we've got in here. Well, each one of these is packed full of a mysterious force. A force that will guide you to where you need to go. This force is unleashed using a series of special stone tablets. Fragments of which you have already collected, no? Now you just need to find a pedestal. I shall drink. Yes, thank you. Now you just need to find a pedestal that's the same color as the pieces you have in your possession. I'm sure you'll work the rest out for yourselves. Why don't you give it a go? Ho ho! Well, considering they kept emphasizing that it was yellow, and considering the fact that the yellow has the exclamation point over it, I guess it must be the yellow tablets that we do things with, huh? I haven't quite got my head around it yet, but isn't this amazing? We're the chosen ones, Xavier. Can you believe it? Right then, without further ado, let's put our tablet fragments on a pedestal that matches their color. Could it be the green ones? No. How about red? Maybe blue? Okay, I'm doing this for shits and giggles. Don't worry about it. I know it's the yellow ones.
What's that? Why is it so bright?
Because you're annoying. Ooh. That felt interesting.
Blimey. What just happened? Are you two okay?
Of course I'm not okay. I want an explanation for what just happened, and I want it now.
Well, all I know is that one minute we were in the shrine and the next we were here.
We were here.
I don't recognize this place though. Is it even on the island?
What are you talking about? Of course it's on the island. Where else would it be, you big dummy?
No.
What I want to know is why the sky's so dark and gloomy. It's really not helping the mood. Ugh! Whatever this place is, I hate it already!
I actually think I don't like you already, Maribel. Damn. There's always a chance, though,
I've had enough.
that she comes
I'm going
back.
home.
Like, you know what I mean.
Thanks for the amazing adventure. Let's never do it again.
Yes. Go back home. Go ahead. Go figure that out.
Well, I suppose we should get going too. We can't hang around here all day. Come on!
So I wonder, does the amount of colored tablets have something special? Like, are there 3 yellow worlds but only 2 green ones? Complicated as it is, there's more than what you saw there. Maribel, seriously, shut up. Oh, this is gonna be absolutely what you think that is. That's great. Love that. Girl, you have a stick!
That sounded an awful lot like Maribel. We need to find her, and fast! Come on!
Oh yeah! My favorites.
What are those things?
Here we go. Some slimes appear. That's right. Pull out your sticks. Beat those slimes with a stick. Beat them! I mean, what? Oh, wow! I can't even one-shot a slime. In most Dragon Quest games, slimes are one-shottable at level 1. Did she seriously just do 1 damage? Maribel, you're fucking useless. Anyways, Flame Slash. Whoo! Of course she doesn't know any skills. Level 1. The slimes are defeated. Look at that. She whined and cried and ran away, and now she's gonna whine and cry to get saved. She also did 1 damage with her stick, while we're sitting here doing 3 and 9 and 22 damage with our sticks. Maribel's proficiency as a mini mayoress has increased. She learned Frizz. She's a spellcaster. Great. No wonder she's doing 1 damage with a stick.
One bit. Where exactly are we? And why is it full of monsters?
Monsters? You call those monsters?
I also wouldn't say it's full of monsters. It was just 3 slimes.
Well, if they weren't monsters, what were they? If they look like monsters and smell like monsters, they're monsters.
Okay, I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that one.
Well, anyway, the one thing I do know is that this is all your fault. Both of you.
And back to hating you.
It's time you took responsibility for your actions. You need to make sure I get home safely.
Monsters, eh? Did you hear that? Real live monsters! We're on a proper adventure at last!
He ignored her all the way and was just like, I'm on an adventure.
Is it just me, or is this kind of exciting?
Yes, it is just you. You're such an idiot. Oh, trust you to be happy about this. Listen, I'm not staying here. a moment longer.
Alright, Hannah. Alright, welcome in. Thank you for the sub there. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing.
Take me home. Now.
Yep. Take me home. Now. Shortcut commands are now available to use. These allow you to perform handy actions quickly and without the need to navigate any menus. Press while you're out exploring to use Heal All, which will efficiently employ MP to heal your party up to full health and get rid of any nasty status ailments. Continue on your adventure, and all kinds of useful shortcuts will soon be yours to wield. Cool. I only have 1 heal spell and 10 MP, so no, I'd rather use medicine. So are we doing this in random combat, or are we doing this in overworld combat? I just kind of want to know. That's okay. I hope you had fun. Hey, yo.
And what are yourselves doing here?
Sorry. We weren't sneaking up on you or anything. You've got nothing to fear from us.
I'll say she's probably got a fucking sword while we have fucking sticks as weapons.
I'm Kiefer, Prince of Estard.
Estard, you say? Are you serious?
Well, anyway, this is my best pal, and this is Maribel. They're with me.
Even he sounds disdained by Maribel. He's like, and this is Maribel.
Excuse me, miss. Whatever your name is.
Oh, you bitch.
So dark and horrible.
Miss whatever your name is. Like you care. Like you care.
Ah, right. Me name. I'm Maeve.
Hello, Maeve. Can I ask why you're bothering to weed such a scrawny old patch of grass?
Weedon? Sure, I wasn't weeding. I was putting some nice plants on these graves, like.
Plants? You mean those handfuls of grass? Why would anyone put grass on a grave?
In case you've not noticed, there's not a lot in the way of flowers round here. That's why I have to make do with that little lot, like.
Wait, I've got some flowers.
Are you gonna pull flowers out of your... Okay.
Well, some seeds at least.
Seeds, you say?
Yes, I got them from the woods near Estard. I was going to plant them round my house.
I hate to be a bother, but I'd be grateful if you could see your way to let me have a handful.
Oh, I don't mind at all. In fact, have the lot.
Okay.
Sure, that's grand altogether. I'll plant these round the grave, so I will.
And she's insensitive as fuck, right? Yep. Mm-hmm.
Maybe now the souls of the departed can rest a wee bit easier.
The departed? Gosh.
You didn't realize when she said graves, you dumb girl? Damn.
Now where are yourselves heading to? If you don't mind me asking.
That's a good question. I suppose we're heading home.
You want to go home, do you? Well, I wouldn't start from here, so I wouldn't. Your best bet for now is to get out of this forest. You'll find a little village up the way where you can rest up. By way of thanks for them seeds, I'll come along with you. Well, let's be off, shall we? To get to the village, we'll need to head out of the forest and go east.
Right then. The gravestone is weathered and chipped. It's impossible to make out what's written on it. Okay, okay. You think you're getting sick? Oh no. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. May for peak waifu. If a monster touches you while out exploring, a battle will begin. However, when you get close to one, a small red pointer will appear just above them. Press X and it'll give them a weighty wallop with your weapon, lowering their HP a little before battle has even begun. Ah yes, the first strike mechanic. Alright. I want to fight some more. Let's get it. Some slimes appear. I fucking love slimes. Oh shit! Yo, she comes in handy. 15 damage? Maribel could never.
That's how it's done.
Hey yo, level 3. Level 3.
How's about that?
Knew I had it in me.
Yeah, level 2. Okay. I see a sparkly spot. I'm gonna fight this thing to find out what the hell it is. Some Wolbergines? Are these little fucking eggplant creatures? The hell? You know what? Let's just see how good of a spellcaster you are. Okay, fine. That looks dangerous. Okay. Oh, okay.
Easy peasy.
The enemy is too stunned to move? Nightcrawler. Alright, alright.
Right, on we go.
Maribel's out as soon as possible. Probably. Unless, like, magic is super required, you know? Like, Xavier, you're headed the wrong way, so you are. The village is west of here. I wouldn't go any further this way. Them monsters will make mincemeat out of you. Good to know. Do the monsters respawn, though? They do. Alright. I think maybe level 4, maybe 5 would be a good bet.
That's how it's done.
$21, $11, and 3. So she'll catch up here. Maybe she'll learn something.
That's how it's done.
Uh-huh, yep. Learn to focus strength. Uh-huh, sure. Yep. You heard the wrong way, yada yada yada. Okay, so the village is like the only other explanation that I have. I don't want to go in there just yet. I want to try and fight the Hammerhood thing.
Right, on we go.
And, you know, for the fact of the matter of it took us 3.5 hours to actually get into some combat, I think that a little bit of grinding is alright. Level cap grind incoming. Start the montage. 100 times speed. Ayo. There we go. 3 experience to level 4. She doesn't get healed to level 7? Maribel. I hope your character, like, improves. But... Lightning Slash? Can I just keep her in my party? Like... There we go. We learned buff. I believe that raises defense. And as per usual, leveling up fully heals you. So, you know, good shit. Good shit.
They didn't stand a chance.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, okay, did you not even get anything for that? Okay, she got Dazzle. Alright.
On we go.
Knew I had it in me.
Alright. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. A vicious hammerhood appears. Sometimes, while out exploring, you'll come across monsters which exude a menacing aura. These monsters are much stronger than their run-of-the-mill equivalents, and upon defeat will drop a monster heart, a valuable reward. These aura enshrouded monsters will not appear again once defeated. Alright then. Maribel's feeling worked up. If a character is attacked by a lot or undergoes certain other trials and tribulations, they'll eventually become worked up, enabling them to let loose on their turn. Doing so activates the perk offered by the character's vocation, which can be hugely advantageous in any battle. You only stay worked up for a few turns though, so be sure to time your activation wisely. Though uncommon, monsters are capable of letting loose as well. All of their attributes will be improved, meaning stronger abilities and spells coming your way. Be sure to take the proper precautions. Every vocation features its own perks. When activated in battle, these perks grant powerful, unique effects. Perks can be activated once a character becomes worked up. In battle by selecting Let Loose on their turn. Perks in relation to the thought of combat in your favor, so think carefully before you activate. See through any resistances, making elemental attacks more effective. Sure, why not? Alright. Sure. 32 damage. Yeah, we're gonna need this. Nice. Is absolutely furious? Oh, no. No, no, no. Okay, okay. It's getting there. Its health is like half, y'all. We got this. We got this. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Here comes the heat.
44 damage. Oh shit. Oh boy. No, 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 no. Don't do this now. Don't wear off right when I'm about to get smacked. Come on.
Take this.
It really weared off right when I'm about to get smacked. God damn it. Alright. We got it done. We beat it. 48 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency increased by 15. 54 gold coins.
I'm going from strength to strength.
That was a weird quote, but sure. Drops a treasure chest. A hammerhood heart. Alright, we did that. During your adventure, you might stumble upon a monster heart or two. These can be found in chests, or earned by defeating certain monsters. Monster hearts can be equipped as accessories, and provide unique effects either in battle or when out exploring. Try to equip monster hearts that synergize with the character's vocations, abilities, or spells to get the upper hand in battle. Okay. Sure. The relentless resolution to chase after critical hits no matter what the cost. Ayo. So that raises critical hit chance then, I guess. I'll take it. Told you at the end of this demo we'd have a full kitted out character. Alright. Let's go into the town.
Hey!
Huh? Wait a second. Where'd Maeve get to? I can't see her anywhere. You're right. She's gone. Maybe she rushed off home? I'm guessing she lives here, right? Without even saying goodbye? Some people have no manners. Look who's talking! Kind of village she brought us to anyway. It looks a little run down. A little? That's the understatement of the century. Well, who cares? It's not like we're going to be staying here long. Let's see if anyone can tell us the way home, shall we? Ballymolly. Or Ballymalloy? Oh, you guys decide. This place is so depressing. Let's see if anyone knows the way to Pilchard Bay. The quicker we get out of here, the better.
Oh.
So you'll be travelers, will ye? Well, welcome to Ballymalloy. It's named after our greatest hero, don't you know? Ah, now. We could do some heroics, I tell ye. This place's glory days are behind it, so they are. I think that would be better on Kiefer, to be honest. He seems to be the big, strong boy. I think once I finish Shirepunk, I'm gonna go play Where Winds Meet. I've heard good things. Heard good things. Yeah, maybe. We'll try it out. Would you look at the state of the beautiful vegetable patch? Sure. What's the world coming to? I mean, look at the size of that hole dug right in the middle there. He's right. That is a big hole. Who would do something like that? Who do you think did it? Sure, it was none other than me own self. I know it's for me wife and daughter, but it breaks me heart, so it... Oh. Oh. That's heartbreaking. Sure, there once was a time this was just a peaceful town in the back of beyond. Then one day, wouldn't you just know it, them horrible monsters came and stole all our womenfolk away. The fiends gave us men an awful ultimatum, so they did. They said if we wanted to see our wives and daughters alive again, we were to tear the village to pieces. I know I shouldn't give in to despair, but I fear our girls are long gone from this world. There's no hope for this place now. If I were yous, I'd go back to wherever you came from and pray for us all. Damn, Seerbot, I didn't even see anything happen. Alright, pet the doggo. What's that? You're asking me what I'm doing? Do you not have eyes in your head? I'm smashing up my own home. Sure, you're only after asking me what I'm doing, and now you're asking me why I'm doing it. You're an awful one for the questions. I'm doing it for me lovely wife, ain't I? Why else would a man be tearing his own four walls down? It's desperate, so it is. I built this house with me own two hands, and now I'm tearing it down plank by plank. Ah, it's as much as I can do to keep from weeping. Sure, what's the point in doing anything? No good'll come of it. We're doomed! Doomed, I tell ye. There's an awful lot we can learn from trees, wouldn't you agree? You can chop bits off them, you can burn them, but they'll never complain. They just keep on growing. They're tremendous, so they are. They're tremendous. Hey, what's the story like? Where do you think you're going? You wouldn't be planning on heading up to the top of the village, would ye? No! Good to hear. Sure, you'd only be wasting your time going up there. There's nothing to see there. Nothing at all. Well, you're wasting your time. There's nothing to see up there. On me life. Sure.
Hey!
You know, Xavier, I didn't believe a word that man said. There's something at the top of the village he doesn't want us to find. I just know it. Oh, really? Like you can't take a hint? Damn, Mirabelle. Damn. Come here till I tell you about Malloy, our humble little village's greatest hero. Are you ready to hear me yarn? No! Oh, sure you're missing out. So you are. Well, if you ever change your minds, let me know. Alright, tell me. Now, it so happened that 20 years ago, a mob of monsters overran the village. We men all vowed we'd stand together and fight that shower of savages to the death. We decided to take the fight to the monster's lair, and this one brave lad volunteered to go on ahead. I'll lead the charge, says he. We're behind you all the way, says we. But did we go after him? Indeed, we did not. We just couldn't summon the courage. Meanwhile, that brave young fella barreled on regardless, blissfully unaware that not a one of us was behind him. He fell in battle, of course, but not before he battered a whole battalion of them beasties. His name, as you may have guessed, was Malloy, and a finer young fellow we never did breed. So to show our gratitude to the poor lad we let down so badly, we decided to make a gesture. Something big, you know? And that's how the name of the village came to be changed to Ballymalloy. It's quite a tale, eh? Meow. Attaboy, sorry about added 1. Yeah, ads are happening here really soon, guys. I was expecting to be done this already, but I guess we're going a little further. I didn't know how long this was. My beezy. I'm sure the day will come when I have to tear this place apart too. If it's what it takes to get me darling life back, I'll do it, but for the time being, it's business as usual. Welcome to our inn, weary travelers. Our rate is 15 gold coins per night. Will you be saying? No. Farewell, intrepid travelers. May your onward journey be safe and prosperous. Yeah. So we're 4.5 hours into a 3 or 4 hour demo. You're welcome. You're welcome. Where's that yourselves are from? Estard, you say. Never heard tell of it myself. Or have I? It may be ringing some kind of bell, but it's hard to be sure. This may look like Meowth, but it not Meowth at all. Actually, your man Hanlon's place. We decided to swap so the monsters wouldn't find him, like. Ads be going. Sure, will you listen to the way I'm carrying on? I shouldn't be sharing this type of thing with complete strangers now. Pretend you never heard a word. Now I'll stop blathering and get back to me day job. Ahem! Welcome. If you're after weapons or armor, you've come to the right place. What can I do for you today? Oh, we finally got weapons, like actual weapons. Alright, so first things first. We're selling some shits. We're selling some shits that I don't need. We don't need an extra stick. We've got 2 extra sticks to sell. We don't need 5 rags. We don't need our plain clothes. We apparently don't need this hairband. And everything else is equipped. Alright. Yeah, alright. That gave us a little bit more. Alright, so let's buy a copper sword. And we're gonna give that to our prince, because he's the big boy right now. We're gonna get him a leather shield, because he doesn't have a fucking shield. She can't use a leather shield. Is that serious? Alright. Let's give her a pot shield, I guess. And then we'll save the rest for later, because I kind of want to buy another sword. I kind of want to buy another sword for myself. You're already sick of the cold? Yeah, you would be. Having a cold would make you sick. Yes. Yes. Or having a cold would make you... Is that what I said? Whatever. Whatever. You get the gist of it. It's a stick. Sticks are useful to build things? I mean, sure enough. I guess advertisements are done. Side entrance? Yes, stealing from people who were already clearly in poor drastic measure. Time this was a beautiful big church. You wouldn't credit it now, would ye? Time to trouble, what choice do we have but to turn to the Almighty? Yep, save. Alright, let's go find out what's the top of the village. Some horse manure? Excuse me? Why are we putting horse manure in our bags? Pony droppings, which positively pong. Okay. We got some horse poop.
Who's there? Sure, you're humans. That's a relief, so it is. Sorry I wasn't more welcoming, but you took me by surprise. I thought the monsters had finally found us. I'm Patrick, and you'll be travelers, will you? Well, tell me this and tell me no more. Did you meet a woman called Maeve at all?
Let's go with no.
So, it's true then? She's gone. Maeve protected our village from them monsters, you see? But no one's seen her this last while, like. My dad's injured, and now Maeve's gone. Sure, things couldn't be any worse.
I just lied to a kid.
You alright, Dad? Are your wounds giving you grief? Sorry about that. I had to check on him. My dad's this village's bravest warrior. He went off to fight the monsters and bring back our women, but he came home in this shape. According to your man, the doctor, we'll be needing a yoke called a green gem to make him right again.
A green gem. Alright, magic MacGuffin time.
But the mine where you get him is full of monsters now. It's southeast of here, so it is. I was hoping I'd see Maeve so I could ask her to go and grab us one. Can I ask you a favour, like? If you run into her on your travels, will you tell her we need her help? I'd love to go off and search for her myself, but I have to look after me dad, you know?
You know what? I'm thinking we should help this kid find the green gem he's after. What do you say?
No.
Oh, come on. We can't just leave his poor father in that state. Maeve's done a disappearing act, and we're short on leads. I say we should do what we can to help this kid out.
Sure.
Nice one. I knew you'd be up for it.
I want to leave you two to get on with it, but it's not like I've got anything else to do out here in the middle of nowhere. So I suppose I better tag along. I mean, who knows? We might find a clue to help get us back home. Did I hear you right? Are you thinking of helping us out, like?
Yep, that's right. Just point us in the right direction. You said those green gems were in a mine southeast of here. Oh, and if we run into Maeve again, we'll tell her about you and your dad. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you out as well.
We just lied to a kid again.
Thanks a million.
He just told me his whole poor story about how his dad's injured and everything, and I went and broke the pot that's in his room looking for items, trying to rob poor people again. Alright, so why didn't you want me to go over there? Alright. Sure. Anyways. I can only assume the mine is that cave that's over there. He looks so much better with a sword. Fuck these little sticks, dude. you've smelt horse poop in your life? That's a rather random sentence. Okay. Janie Mack, we've got company. What the blazes do you think you're doing here at this hour? If you're thinking of visiting the mines, I'd cancel your holiday plans. Sure, it's busting the seams with monsters. Okay. And... monsters ain't scaring me. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Oh, I just know I'm gonna love these little fuckers. Tongue Fu Fighters. Beautiful. Beautiful. Licks Kiefer all over the face.
That's how it's done.
Oh shit, we might have just bit off a little bit more than we could chew. Alright. I know you can deal with these fuckers. You missed. Ugh.
All in a day's work. Knew I had it in me.
That's great. You're also the only one who took damage, so... Okay, so we're supposed to go that way. What's down here? A treasure chest. So glad I did that. A leather shield. Look at that. I don't gotta buy another one. I can just replace the pot lid safely. They're too stunned to move.
They didn't stand a chance.
See, the thing is, right now, is that there's no reason to use the abilities for real. Like, I can just mash the X button for some, like, attacks right now because strategy isn't that important. They're not strong enough yet. Like, the enemies aren't strong enough.
Thanks.
Well, we meet again. What are yourselves doing in a place like this?
Yeah.
It's Maeve. Great timing. So the thing is that right? So little fella's after a green gem to save his dad. We'll be grateful if you could help us out. So that's the time? We've got to be going, like, I have a list of things to do as long as your arm. Just keep your eyes peeled for rainbow rocks. Break off a chunk of a green one and that lad'll be able to help his dad. She's really gonna leave us. Like, what the fuck? Excuse? You're going? But what about Patrick? He thinks you're a hero. I'm sure he was doing all, but just imagine how disappointed he'll be when we tell him. That boy's braver than any of us. I can still see him now, marching into the monster's lair to rescue his dad. The lad was shaken with fear, but even when them monsters were right in front of him, he didn't run away. Something about his courage touched me. Before I knew it, I'd taken Patrick and his dad back to the village. It's the way he carried himself. It reminded me of that time. Alright, I'll do it. I saved the lad's life once. I can't very well go leaving him in the lurch now, can I? I'll come along with ye. Really? It's great news. Thanks, Maeve. Just remember, I've things to do, so don't be wasting me time trapezing all over the place. Yeah, about that. Do you not know how I explore dungeons? Yeah. Some people don't like Maze's action in video games. Sometimes me too, but it's challenging though. Why am I always an otter? That Pokemon is whack. Recalls a relic from a past time. Turbo controller, go burr! Right? I'm sorry, you can change your avatar. Just put in exclamation point avatar whatever Pokemon. Or like on the screen there's like an app that lets you choose. You don't have to be an otter. My name's not Rick. If you successfully wall up a monster significantly weaker than your party during exploration, you will defeat it outright before battle can even begin. Happily, you'll still earn experience, location points, gold, and items if you fought it normally, though it's reduced at times. Neat! I've been lying all night. Did you not realize this, Masaru? And I did it with confidence, too. Aha! Treasure! She's still the one that can't one-shot these things.
That's how it's done.
Finds a pointy hat. Ayo. Huh. Apparently a headband gives more defense than some leather hat. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna lose because I'm an otter. I want to be a fish. She cheated. She had a knife. I'm a big fuck off dragon and I lost. I also lost the game. It's okay. Oh, okay. Ooh, critical hit, 45 damage.
I'm going from strength to strength.
pretty cool that Maeve's come along for the ride. The more the merrier and all that. Right, let's do this. Let's find that green gem and get it to Patrick. Yeah, let's do that. Alright then.
On we go.
Magikarp isn't even real. Bitch, Magikarp. Now I don't want to be the fish. Ditto, now he's a little bubblegum. That was an experiment. Now I shall become God. She learned crack. Okay. Maybe an ice spell will make her more useful, you know? Oh shit. You don't fuckle with the shuckle. No, no you don't. I fucking love shuckle. There was no reason to go over there. I love that.
On we go.
Okay, so can't do anything with that. Love that. Oh, dope, dope. Smash. Awesome. We did that. We did that. We're good. Some lips appear, but the lips are too stunned to move. The lips are defeated. Alright then. Masara with the 5-stream streak. Appreciate the fuck out of that. All Shuckle is canonically the Pokemon with the highest damage potential in existence, by like a lot. In fact, it's so not even close, it's actually kind of scary. I want Mega Shuckle so bad. Bruh. Mega Shuckle sounds absolutely fucking terrifying. Okay. I fucked up the puzzle somehow. Hold on. So, we're gonna want to throw this down there. We don't need this. You're a regular rock picking potters, you are. Okay, but what's the point of this one? Nothing. Okay. It was there to trip me up, is that all it was? Sure, now, this is the place. Have yourself a good root around, see if you don't turn up a green gem. Cool. Thanks. I see it. It's over there. Bro's playing with balls. Yes, yes I am.
Knew I had it in me.
It's alright, Mirabelle. No, shut up. This cave's chock full of rainbow rocks. There's sure to be a green one here somewhere. You missed.
Easy peasy.
A slime heart? What does that do? Hold on. Makes definitely dodging enemy attacks a matter of course. Probably should put that on Maribel, but I could care less about that little thing. We did it! We found a green gem. The only problem is, it's blooming massive. How are we going to cart this outside? Leave this to me. Concentrate extremely hard on the green stone. A small chunk of green gem splinters off. Here you are. Bring this to the wee fella. Glowing green gem. Now there's no sense of him lingering here. Follow me. Oh wow, how nice. An actual teleport out of the dungeon. That's great. So listen.
Do you mind if I
Okay.
ask you something? What made you decide to help young Patrick in the first place? It's been preying on my mind, so it has.
Voiced. Love it.
Well, what else could we do? I mean, he needed our help. Isn't that right?
No.
What's got into you? Sorry, Maeve. He's not normally like this, I promise.
I love answering no to everything.
Well, that's grand altogether. If only that rotten lot in Ballymalloy had half your courage.
What do you mean?
You know that village I took yous to? Well, there's a reason it's called Ballymalloy. It must be the best part of 20 years ago now. The place was attacked by a terrifying monster, out of the blue like. The folks there didn't know what to do, until one brave young man decided to make a stand. His name was Malloy. So off he goes to face down the beast, and his friends and neighbours are telling him they're right behind him. He marches into the monster's lair to have it out, believing the rest of the troops will be joining him soon. And how many of them villagers were there marching behind him? Not a one. Malloy held out as long as he could, sure that reinforcements were on their way, until finally he and the monster couldn't go on. They collapsed and breathed their last. When the villagers learned what had happened, they were ashamed of themselves, as well they might be, and decided to rename their village in Malloy's honour.
Alright, alright. We heard this already.
But what good did that do him, I ask you? You could name 100 villages after him, and it wouldn't change nothing. The good folks of Ballymalloy didn't learn anything from the experience either. Where were they when Patrick Starr was fighting them monsters, huh?
Yeah.
Listen to me blathering on. Never mind. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Now listen. There's something I want you to have.
A wooden doll.
That doll was a present from my big brother. He gave it to me when I was just a girl. Whenever I was afraid, I'd hold that doll. And it was like it was telling me to be brave, to stay strong. I've always carried it with me, as a good luck charm like. But I amn't a child anymore. If you don't like it, you could throw it away. I just wanted it to go to a good home is all. Anyway, I better be off.
Alright. And now back to the village. Oh, shoot. It's around the water, not across the water. How yeah? So how did you get on?
Hey!
Well, we got the green gem for you, with a little help from Maeve. Found a green gem, and you're ready to Maeve and all? Deadly. Thanks a million. Right, let me have that gem yoke and I'll set it down next to me, da. Xavier hands the green gem to Patrick. Magic MacGuffin. I just hope this gets him back on his feet. Can't believe you're battling monsters with Maeve down in them mines. You must be pretty tough, like. Sure, I haven't told you much about Maeve yet, have I? Me dad and me owe her our lives, so we do. Oh, we heard all about that from her. She told us how you marched into the monster's lair alone to save your old man. Well, I wanted to give the old fella a hand, but I was no match for them monsters. If Maeve hadn't been there, it would have been curtains for the both of us. Anyway, the main thing is we survived. I just pray he's back to his old self soon. Now, I'm guessing you must be worn out, right? Why don't you head over to the inn and get a good night's kip? Is it free? Do I get a free inn stay?
It was nice of Patrick to pay for our rooms. He's such a considerate boy. Unlike some I could mention.
Girl, shut your mouth. Kiefer's dead asleep already.
Well, that Kiefer can sleep anywhere. I wish I knew his secret. Okay, I'll shut up now. Try to get some sleep.
God. She actually shuts up?
Night, you two. Are you still awake?
No.
It's just... I can't shake this awful feeling that we might never see Pilchard Bay again. Wouldn't that be horrible? I want to go home. I miss my mother and father. Only joking. Got you. Only a massive wimp would say something like that. Anyway, go to sleep, will you? All your talking's keeping me awake.
All your talking is keeping me awake. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, please. What is it, sis? Is there something you're wanting to say to me? Yeah, you shouldn't be going off on your own. It's dangerous. Can't someone go with you? Listen, I don't want to go off on my own. Of course I don't. But the others are awful slow coaches. If someone doesn't hurry after the monsters, we'll lose sight of them. I have to lead the charge. Do you know what that means, sis? It means I go ahead, wallop a few beasties, and give the others time to get ready. Once they catch up with me, there'll be no stopping us. Them monsters won't know what hit them. Make sense? Yeah, I suppose. Now I better get going. Oh, I almost forgot. I made this for you. Here you are. Is it a doll? Well, it's meant to be. The idea is that it'll give you courage, while I'm away. It's a bit rough and ready, but I put me heart and soul into making it. Keep it safe, you hear? I will, I promise. Thanks a million. Well, I'd better be off. Be good, won't you now, Maeve? I knew it. I wonder why the game showed us that flashback, though, because, Maeve's not with us. Top of the morning to ye. Okay.
Look, we Dad's back on his feet, so he is. Sure, he's never been better.
How are you? The name's Hanlon. My lad Patrick's just after telling me all that happened while I was flat on me back. I can't thank you enough.
Don't forget to thank Maeve too, Dad.
So let me get this straight, that warrior you were telling me about earlier, her name was Maeve.
Yeah, she's super tough and cool, and she brought us both back safe and sound from that tower in the east. She's deadly.
Tower in the east.
That's not all. Maeve helped these folks find that green gem for us.
Is that so? Well, it sounds like I owe her a debt of gratitude. Now, if I may, what exactly is it that brings you to a village like ours out here in the middle of nowhere?
Xavier tells Hanlon how they ended up in Ballymolloy.
Well, that's quite a tale. So, you're stuck here, a long way from home, with no idea how to get back. Still in all, maybe if we dealt with the evil that's overshadowing this land, we'd be able to see things more clearly, like.
Are you talking about bashing monsters?
Are you talking about bashing monsters? Sure as shit.
I am. It's only since them awful beasts took up residence in the tower to the east that things took a serious turn for the worse round here. If we could track down whoever their boss is and give him a good walloping, things would be sure to brighten up. Now, you look like you can handle yourselves. You've nothing to fear from them monsters, I assure you.
So what do you say? Are we marching off to this tower to battle monsters or what?
No.
Come on. What else are we going to do? And you never know. It might help us find the way home. Look, I know it'll probably be dangerous and stuff, but when did that ever stop us? Well, what do you say?
No.
Come on.
Okay.
Look, I know it'll probably...
That's the spirit. And fear not. I'll be joining you on the raid. Just as soon as I've rested up a little more. And it won't be just me, mind you. I'm gonna rally the troops and get the good folks of Ballymalloy on board. We can't have you fighting our battles for us now, can we? The future of the whole village is at stake.
Dad, I don't mean to rain on your parade, like, but I really don't think the other folks will be up for joining you. Remember when you went to fight them monsters the first time? They let you go off all on your own, didn't they? What makes you think it'll be any different this time round? They might tell you they're on their way, but then you'll turn round and find there's no one there. They're all a bunch of scaredy cats.
They're all a bunch of scaredy cats.
And I know better. Sir, the thought of facing them monsters again has me shaking in my boots, so it does.
Poor Patrick. Isn't there some way we could help him get his courage back?
Give the wooden doll to Patrick? Sure.
What's this now?
It's something Maeve gave us. It's no ordinary doll. She told us that it always used to make her feel brave whenever she was scared.
Really? So it was Maeve's doll, you say?
That's right. And now it's yours. I've got a feeling it's just what you need right now.
It's funny, like. It feels like Maeve's right here with me somehow. Thanks a million! I've decided not to give up on the other villagers. I'm gonna give them another chance. Alright, Dad. I'll go and rally the troops.
Well, would you look at that? It seems you've come to the rescue yet again. Now, the tower is to the east of here, like I said. To get there, you've got to head
And over the towers, dude.
the top line. Mind how you go. And remember, you'll have reinforcements coming. I guarantee it.
Alright. These are quite something, you really are. You're not from here, but you still came through for old Hanlon. Patrick's a real trooper and all. You young folk really put me to shame. Just hope Patrick hasn't got his hopes up for nothing. Now that tower's to the east here, yeah, I know the towers, thank you. Begging you gotta join us. It's for the good of the village. Patrick, I hear you like. I just wish things were so simple. You mean you're happy to leave all the difficult stuff to me, Dad, and Xavier and his pals, while you just go up about your business, like? Come on, have you no fight in ye? Call him out, Patrick. Call him out.
All right.
Alright. Let's buy me a sword. And then buy her a bronze knife, I guess. Note, 5.5 hours into a 3 to 4 hour demo. Look, I didn't actually know how long the demo was going to be. I was just going off of what Movie said to other people. Your time may vary. I also am someone who talks to everybody, and yeah. And we get the tower. If it hits 3 a.m. my time and I'm still not done, I will call it quits for the night. But hopefully I don't have to worry about that. The thing is that people don't play story-based games like I do. I enjoy every little bit of dialogue. I enjoy playing a game to play a game. I'm not sitting here trying to speedrun a game. I'm not trying to sit here and tell the world that I did it in 0.2 seconds flat. I want to see all the reactions to what you do in the game. I want to see all the different combat styles. I want to see how the game works. Because then I can come back later and be like, alright, so the best way to get this done is by using this. Some mouse flaps. Besides, come on. These designs? The names? Come on, yo. Yeah, you can kill a slime in one hit now, right? Cool.
All in a day's work.
Ooh, yay, an herb from some lips. Sure. Okay, so they're faster still. Does the... it tried to charm him. That's hilarious.
Easy peasy.
100 gold coins. I'm fucking rich. Ooh. 54. Critical hit.
That's how it's done.
Also, Haunted, I realized why you kept me specifically me, away from the quote-unquote Thieves Guild thing in Baldur's Gate 3. The one town. I just went through there today, and there was a lot of things to loot. And we had already used the iron flask. It looks like we'll have to take care of that mean-looking monster if we want to enter the upper floors of the tower. So suppose there's nothing else for it to roll our sleeves up and get stuck in. Just don't let that awful thing squish me, alright? It looks rather put out by our arrival. In fact, it looks distinctly hostile. It's about to attack you. A golem appears. Alright, so we're not going to be able to take this out with just melee attacks. So, nice. Aqua Slash, a swashbuckling slash that causes heavy damage to enemies from the material family, sometimes reducing their resistance. Okay. Ooh. Nice. It's almost dead. What? Hey yo, we just took out a golem in like 2.5 seconds. I feel good.
I'm going from strength to strength.
A green fragment? Oh, we were meant to fight that thing. Seems to be breathing with some difficulty. That was just the monster on the door. This won't be a walk in the park. Yeah, but the thing is, we have this. The statue completely heals us. We don't gotta worry about it. Does anyone actually look at what the monster's leader looks like? It must be pretty scary if he's got all these horrible things doing its bidding. Huh. Yeah, even this isn't listed what they're weak to.
Oh, banana.
Thank you for the banana, Hannah. So if you remember right, when I did Dragon Quest XI, there also wasn't a way to really study the enemy. So that's why I kind of just let loose with all of my like big attacks. You know, the Giga Slash and all that other bullshit. It was just like, alright, I don't know what you're weak to. I just kind of want this done. So I would just spam the bigger attacks. And I would employ some strategy by, like, buffing here or there, debuffing. But, like, it was more like what armor and what skills are the best thing to hit this with. Okay. Hardwood headwear. Five whole points. Yeah, absolutely. Gimme. Oh, I can just one-shot lips now? Okay. We in there. Like swimwear. You're eating a banana? Hannah eats bananas the shape, maybe. But basically another wants me to go eat, so that's why I'm eating one now. Bananas are good. I don't know what the issue is. Oh shit. All three of them just hit him. Okay. Eh. 59. Hell yeah. Alright, Maribel, shut up.
Knew I had it in me.
A leather shield. It's an extra. Bro is in on it with the carrots, right? Neat. Hey, cactaballs! They seize the initiative. Okay. Damn, ads are happening again. Damn. Damn. Double crits? I'll take it. I'll take it.
That's how it's done.
Alright, Maribel. Shut your mouth. I've heard easy peasy far too often now. Ah, okay, that's why.
All in a day's work.
Fishworms? They're called nightcrawlers. And like I said, a lot of the monsters in this game are puns and wordplay and all that. They're designed by the creator of Dragon Ball. May he rest in peace, by the way.
How's about that?
You missed. Okay.
Easy peasy.
Alright. Okay, so we're at one tap the local fodder stage. Basically, everyone but Maribel can one tap everything up to the cactoids? What are these things called again? Cactaballs. Maribel's the only one who can't. I'm sure she could one tap them if she used magic, but with a little dagger, she can't do that yet. But everything else, basically, yeah, gets one shot. Alright, what the hell are you? Meowgicians! Oh my god. Little fucking cat wizards. Even she could one-tap them, though.
All in a day's work.
Ugh. Why is this a maze? Seize the initiative. Oh boy, casting magic at me.
Knew I had it in me.
Would they know Kate Sith? Maybe. Oh boy, a mini medal. You know, the reason why this demo is so extensive is because the save file transfers over to the real game. Did y'all forget this was a demo? Because it feels like the actual fucking game at this point.
All in a day's work.
$59.
They didn't stand a chance.
You know, you think that these guys would be something that just dies on the map, but nope. I actually have to get into an actual battle with them. Even though I still one-shot these guys too.
All in a day's work. All in a day's work.
Alright, cool. Down we go. Finds a golem heart. Finds a red fragment. Alright, what the hell does a golem heart do? Will to hang tough when death is knocking at the door. Sure, it's like an endurance thing. Anyways, full heal, save point, means we might be getting close to the end of this little thing here. Alright. And there it is.
How did you cowardly little shrimps manage to make it this far? Boss, they're here!
Oh shit.
Sorry, I didn't want you to have to find out like this. But I had a feeling this would happen. Well, now you know. I'm behind all the bad stuff that's been going on.
But why?
I'm nothing more than another monster, ordered to make sure those women never return to their homes.
But Maeve! Why?
I'm I'm sure you remember me telling you about how your man Malloy died alone, while the other villagers didn't lift a finger to help him. Well, Malloy was me big brother, so he was.
Okay. I put that together with the flashback, yeah?
I was still just a wee girl. But when he didn't come home, I marched off to this tower to try and find him. But what I found was someone else. Someone who told me terrible things. He told me the others had left Malloy to his fate, that it was their fault he was dead. I began to hate everyone back in the village.
Alright, so trauma.
And before I knew it, the hatred had taken over me heart. I lost sight of who I was, and I changed.
Please, babe, you have to let those poor women go!
I actually agree with Maribel.
I'm sorry, but I just can't do as you ask. Listen, I've given them villagers chance after chance, but it's always the same. They may have named their village after a hero, but they're still the same bunch of rotten cowards they always were. The truth is, the only way to make all this end, the only way to get rid of this darkness, is to get rid of me. The key to setting the village's womenfolk free, it's me life.
But wait, you shouldn't be wasting your time with small fry. Leave them to me.
Right you are.
Okay.
See you clawed this one back.
Girl, just join the fight with her. I'll beat both y'all's asses. A Crabble Rouser appears. Alright, alright. See through enemy resistances, making elemental attacks more effective. Alright. Anyone want roast crab? Because we're gonna roast crab. 44 damage. Nice. Oh, it's got fire of its own. How nice. What did you do again? Ooh, yeah, reduced defense, but increased power and crit. We're already critting, so... First boss defeated.
Day's work.
3 hits. It was like 3 hits. Maybe 4.
I'm going from strength to strength.
A single file. Yay.
I'm sorry, boss.
Its death cry is ridiculous.
Looks like I've no choice but to fight you now. But there's one thing I want yous all to believe. You remember back when I met yourselves by them graves? I didn't know whose they were, but I knew I wanted to leave flowers on them. That wasn't a lie or any sort of trick, like, that was the real me. Whatever part of me is still human made me go there. Made me want to do that. And it was that brave lad, Patrick, who awoke that part of myself.
This is my last one of my jokes. This enemy is crabby with all of you.
I realised that if I killed his dad, that poor lad might well end up on the same path as I did. I had to help them. I couldn't bear it if Patrick ended up sharing my fate. But all that's over now. There's not a trace of humanity left in me. It's time.
Hey, yo!
Hold your horses.
I remember Haunted saying that she was best waifu. What do you think now, Haunted?
Seems we got here in the nick of time.
Hanlon! And you brought backup too!
Sure, it's all thanks to wee Patrick and that wooden doll of his. When we saw it, we realized it was the same yoke Malloy gave his sister all those years ago. And it all came flooding back like we knew we could never let something like that happen again.
Oh look, they learned.
This time we can't leave it to someone else to save our skins. It's up to us to fight for our village's future.
Do you want to know something? I'd already decided what I was going to do. If you'd left these young folks in the lurch like you did me big brother. I was planning to smash Ballymalloy to smithereens, to wipe it off the map.
You jumped those bones.
You finally came.
Your big brother? Are you having us on? Can you really be Maeve? Sure, you're in an awful state altogether, but never mind that now. The point is, we're sorry. We really are. We just weren't thinking, like. And look, we're not expecting you to forgive us or nothing. All we're asking is that you give us one more chance. Come back with us, Maeve. Come home.
Please, Maeve. We want to make it up to you, like.
We're begging you. Come back with us.
I'm grateful for your words, but it's far too late. The darkness in me goes too deep. And the light won't return to this land while I'm alive. That was the fate decided for me.
That was the fate decided for you?
What
The
are
fuck?
you saying, like?
These young folks have freed me from the burden of hatred I carried for so long. And now there's one more thing I want you to do for me. You know what it is, don't you?
Wait! No! You can't do that! You've just been reunited with the other villagers!
I'm afraid it's the only way to save the village. And that's why I have to ask you to do this for me.
Can I get the sword?
For all of us.
Alright. Boss time. With Maeve. Is assessing the situation. Attack attacker weakens its attack. Oh shit. All right. No, fire did more damage. Fire definitely did more damage. You know, they don't really. She doesn't really have a lot of health, though. It doesn't really matter too much, I don't think. 71 points of damage. Yep. She donezo.
Poor Maeve. Listen, Maeve. I want to thank you for what you did. You saved me and my boy. I'll never forget that.
I'm just glad the folks at Ballymalloy have finally learned something. But this is only the beginning. You've to make that village a happy place to live. You'll do that for me, won't you?
We will. I promise.
And can I ask one more favor? Will you tell Patrick that I'm grateful to him? Tell him that he saved Ballymalloy.
Aye. I'll be sure to tell him that.
Now I've one final thing to say.
You've had
Thanks a million.
800 final things to say.
All of this. Listen, remember the forest where I first met yourselves? I want you to go back there when this is all over. And please, you have to believe me. This was my only choice. Oh, and Maribel, thanks so much for giving me those seeds. It meant a lot. I have a funny feeling yous might just be able to change the world, so I have.
Ooh, flashbang. Everything is sunny cheery now, huh? What would you look at that? A bright blue sky, of all things. Feels like there's a part of me heart that the sunlight just can't reach. But you can't go giving in despair now, can ye? Listen, what happened to Maeve was a crying shame, so it was, but what's done is done. We need to pull together and make Ballymalloy a place full of smiles once more. You're right, it won't be easy, but it's the very least we owe to Maeve and Malloy. We're heading to the village. If we're in luck, our womenfolk will be there waiting for us. Alright. Sure, it's a fine day, and no mistake, me darling wife's back where she belongs. Now it's time to rebuild the village. I'm gonna rebuild Ballymalloy with me own hands and make it a place to be proud of. Sure, there'll be no stopping me.
Oh.
That monster spirited us away somewhere, eh? All I remember is it was awful dark. Suppose it doesn't hurt to have a bit of an adventure now and again. Ah, who am I kidding? It was desperate altogether. Me fellow told me all that happened, how we were dragged off by them awful monsters and how ye came to our rescue. Tell you the truth, I can't remember a thing about being taken captive, but that's by the by. Thanks a million for all you've done. I was hoping I would get a better rest, but it seems that was asking too much. Well, if you can't beat 'em, join 'em. I'd best roll me sleeves up and do me bit for the village. The thought of facing monsters in battle scared me rigid, but when we all marched off together, the fear just melted away like. But enough of me war stories. I promised me darling wife I'll have our house rebuilt in no time flat. Ah, it's good to be alive. Alright, cool. You're me hero, da. Tell you the truth, my world used to begin and end with me vegetable patch. But it's time for me to do my bit and help build a better Ballymalloy. The thought of himself marching to battle to save me in year one, I never thought he had it in him. I'm falling in love all over again, so I am. I'm just glad that the hole here that he dug wasn't a gravestone area that I thought it was. Oh man, I was like, that's heartbreaking. Listen to me, darling. I'll never let you out of his head again till I'm cold in the ground. Never. Sure, would you save that sloppy talk till later? These young folks can hear you, so they can. Truly, I cannot imagine the pain poor Maeve must have felt when she learned that her brother Malloy was dead. We must never forget their tragedy and the courage they both showed. It contains lessons we must live by. I'd have loved nothing more than to have Maeve come back and live with us all, but it wasn't meant to be. Still in all, she's in our hearts. She's given us courage, and will never give in to cowardice again. No, Maeve's death won't have born in vain. We'll make sure of that. Kitty. We've all got our hands full rebuilding the village right now, but as soon as I have a little breathing space, I'm planning on asking me darling to marry me. With her by my side, I know the future will be bright, and I hope you'll be cheering us on. Bro's got a fucking bunny girl as a wife. Dog, he's winning. He's winning! I don't want to count my chickens, but I've got a feeling I know what's on me fella's mind. Well, I'll bide me time till he finally gets his act together. Kitty! I remember Maeve when she was just a wee girl back before her brother died. She used to play around here all the time. She always had a smile on her face until her cowardice and selfishness took all the joy from her heart. Oh, it pains me to think about it, so it does. I want a bunny girl wife. Haunted. He keeps threatening to write something he's calling the Ballad of Ballymaloy. I'd be lying to you if I thought I was confident it'll be an unparalleled masterpiece. But who knows? Maybe the muse will strike for once. It's up to the likes of me to use what gifts I have to help ensure the tale of Malloy and Maeve is preserved for future generations. And to that end, I've been penning an epic verse that will echo through the ages. I've a way to go yet, but I'm getting there. You saved the village, so you did. You and your pals are proper heroes, Xavier. A terrible shame what happened to Maeve, but it's up to us to learn from this and use that lesson to build a brighter future. Time to go find Truck Coon and see if I woke up in an anime world with bunny girls and big swords. I'll never forget Maeve. Just saying her name makes me tear up. Doggy! Pet the doggo. The sun's out and our womenfolk are back safe and sound. But it's too soon to be breaking out the party hats. There's a way to go yet. If we want a better Ballymaloy, we'll have to do our bit. I can't call myself a warrior yet, but I'll train night and day so I'm ready to protect what we've built. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Did I not? Okay. Did I not go in here? If it hadn't been for young Patrick not taking no for an answer, we'd never have gotten our act together. He's the bravest of all of us, make no mistake. Now let's get down to business. I don't think I need anything now, right? Oh, leather armor. Yeah, I might as well buy 2 of these. I have so much gold now, so. Cool. Now we're all basically set. Or epic magic, since unlike someone here, I am not biased against slinging spells. Pupper! Will this game give us another doggo for the best video game doggos club? Unlikely. DQ11 also didn't have a dog, did it? It did. Yeah, we had Sandy in the early, parts of Cobblestone. You could give Kiefer the big boy bonk stick instead of sword and board. Yeah, it would weaken his attack right now though, so I wanna look for like a bigger great sword or something at this point. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Yes, yes. And maybe defeat the puns. Never. Anyways, break the pot. Talk to these guys. Let's get it.
you and the villagers gave them monsters a good hiding. Thanks a million. I'm just happy I managed to pluck up a bit of courage. Oh yeah, did you meet Maeve at all? We have to tell her we beat them monsters.
We did meet Maeve, lad, yeah. And she had something she wanted me to tell you. She said it was all thanks to you that the village was saved.
Really? Deadly. And now it's safe. I'm gonna go and find her myself. I want to thank her for all she's done for us. See you all later.
One day I'll tell the lad the truth. But now's not the time.
We now have a counter going. We have lied to a kid 3 times.
It's all such a shame, like. By rights, Maeve should be back here where she belongs, living peacefully in the village. Sure, never mind me and my old blather. What's done is done and all that. Now, if I remember rightly, Maeve told you to go back to the forest where you first met her, did she not? You should head there now, like. You never know. You might find some clues that'll help you find your way home.
When I hear song-based magic nowadays, I think of K-pop demon hunters. From what I can tell so far, Kiefer is Strong Boy, Bitchface McGee is a spell slinger, and the PC is a battle priest with support magic. Basically, for now, Bards Nutmeg. They're all bards. I also refuse to watch K-pop demon hunters. Fuck them kids anyways. Bards that jump out of a falling airplane and fight demons mid-air. Not gonna lie, the green on-screen text is basically impossible to read on that background. Okay, I shall change it for this scene. This was just thrown together because it's a demo, and I didn't want to like personalize it. Barbarians. I thought bards were weird. Only if you play them as weird. Right. Numbing is one like 7 out of 10 for tonight. Somebody nerf her. I don't like bards. You don't like bards?
Not,
you spoony bard.
You've always a hole waiting for you here in the village. You and your pal saved me life, and you saved our home. We'll not forget that in a hurry. Not that I'm hoping you don't find your way back, of course. I'll be praying you do. We all will. Anyway, let's let me chatter. Off at you. And here's hoping this is goodbye. You know what I mean.
You're so awkward, dude. Come on, bro. Just hug it out. Alright, anything inside the house? Still nothing in that pot. Alright. To the forest. Let's go. Oh wait, we gotta talk to you last. Hope you all remember to thank the Almighty in your prayers. Ooh, yay. Save point. Having a bard in the party is like having a horn main in a hunting party. They're sometimes annoying, but I've never been played with the bard in a group yet. If the person playing the bard isn't a fucktard, they're incredibly handy. Bards are like the backbone of like support usually. And they're pretty funny too, because, you know, charisma, you know, goes a long way. The Oddwoods. Wow. Those flowers grew quickly. How ya? Take a look at this, would you? Look at all them flowers. Sure, I'd love for Maeve to see this, but I can't find her anywhere, so I can't. Oh, before I forget, I want to return that doll you gave me. It's given me all the courage I needed, and I have a feeling you'll be needing some yourselves. Sure. Now I'm going to find Maeve and tell her she's welcome to live with us in Ballymolly. Or Ballymalloy. Make sure you visit us now and then. I know she'll be happy to see you. Okay. Gravestones are weathered and chipped. Alright, alright. Pitter patter through the puddles. Anyways, let's keep going. Huh. Convenient. A portal.
Huh? Hang about. We're back here. We were stood right here, remember? We talked to our weird floaty friend and slotted those stones.
That weird floaty friend is right there behind you.
Hey, I am here, you know. Try to be more respectful.
Oh, you do have a voice.
I'm the fully fledged servant of a higher power, I'll have you know. But let's not get into the details of exactly who and what I am right now. I'm just glad to see you made it back safely. So, I trust you got the adventure you were hoping for, my young friends.
What? Oh. Yes. I suppose we did. Although, I'm still not quite sure what actually happened. Was it all a dream or something?
Don't be so stupid, Kiefer. How could it be? Since when do three people have exactly the same dream?
You'll be surprised. It happens often.
All I know is that I could have been killed, and it was all your fault.
Oh, God. I thought you had learned a lesson, Maribel, but nope, apparently not.
Are you even listening? No! You're staring off into space as usual. Did you hear what I said?
No.
Oh! Why am I not surprised?
What's that rumbling?
I said no one too many times. That's what the rumbling is. Hold on, what the hell?
What the heck just happened? Well, at least it stopped shaking now.
Hey, listen, right. Hope you have a great stream. I'll be lurking. Andres, thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy your lurk. I think I'm almost done this. But, appreciate it all the same. Shut up, Maribel. Maribel, this isn't all about you. Right. Rumbling, rumbling, it's coming. Another magical MacGuffin place. Boom. Sudden island appeared.
For a second there, I thought we were being sent back to Ballymalloy.
Oh, it was just a little tremor. Don't be such a baby. The main thing is, we're back. And I don't know about you, but I've had quite enough excitement for one lifetime.
But I built you up to level 8.
I'm heading home. My mother must be worried sick, which means I'll probably never hear the end of this. Thanks for nothing, you two.
My dad'll be tearing his hair out too. I'm really for it this time. Listen, I'd better get back to the castle. I'll be in touch, okay?
Charming. And where's my goodbye, huh? What am I, invisible or something? There's no helping some people. Anyway, come on. We better get going.
Not so fast, my friends. Now I know you've had a curious experience, but be under no illusions. That was no dream. Although I think you know that already. And I also think you know what you need to do next.
Oh, we do we? Well, I, for one, haven't got the foggiest. And I'm sure he doesn't either.
She really plays it off like the main character is just a big dumbass.
You must continue to collect all the tablet fragments you can find, of course. Do that, and you'll soon come to understand. I guarantee it.
That's what you made us stop for? To tell us we basically have to figure everything out for ourselves? Well, thanks a bunch. We'll be heading off now, if it's all the same to you.
Oh, but of course. You run on home and get some rest. You'll need plenty of energy if you're going to go out fragment hunting. And remember, as soon as you find any, bring them straight.
I found some over in the actual, like, last few dungeons.
Put enough of them together, and the way forward will be revealed. Oh, good luck now.
Alright. Trust Kiefer to run off and leave us on our own. He's got no manners, that boy. Come on then, Xavier. It looks like you're the lucky one who gets to escort me back to Pilcher Bay. Alright, alright. Boom, Sun Island appeared. Oh, this is the DQ7 demo. I loved it so much. I have been enjoying every moment of it. Yeah, definitely. I take a little bit longer to play because I like all the dialogue. It's great, though. I'm loving it. The prince and the hero are the chosen ones. You're just decided to come along. You can leave at any time. You might as well be, Maribel. Everyone in chat hates Maribel so far. I hope that she has, like, some character development. But yeah, she is a tad bit, annoying. So special, colorful, magical MacGuffins. And then I'm guessing super ultra rare gray magical MacGuffin tables. Well, I guess we'll just find out, won't we? What do you think you're doing? We only just made it back in One Piece the last time. No more adventures for today. Come on, let's get back to Pilcher Bay. So I can't even talk to our little... Oh, you're gonna wall me, Maribel? Oh, God. Come on. Can't go exploring. Can't go and do that. Listen, now that... Bah, never mind. I'm far too tired to be chatting right now. Less talking, more walking. You stopped me. So tell me you don't want to chat.
Hey.
I don't expect you to have noticed, but I'm absolutely shattered. I don't want any of your detours or any other nonsense. Is that clear? Just take me back to Pilcher Bay. I want to go on an adventure. So what happens if I try to go elsewhere? Like, is she gonna just tell me no?
Hold on.
I told you I didn't want any of your detours or other nonsense, didn't I? Just take me back to Pilchard Bay. On the double.
Hold on.
She's gonna say the same thing. Alright. Back to the little beach town. Alright. We're back. Finally. I can barely keep my eyes open. Well, I'm headed home. See you later. Next year, when Javier plays Dragon Quest VII. Well, the game comes out February 5th. I don't know if we're playing it right away. I would like to, since we're already so invested. But we'll see. We'll see. Detouring commence. Detouring declined. I don't often advocate for violence against women, but please punch this bitch in the fuck. She's a spellcaster. I can't do that.
Oh.
Welcome to Pilchard Bay, the little village with a big fishy heart. Oh, Xavier, you're back. Where did you disappear to? Well, while you've been off gallivanting, your poor mother has been worried sick. Go and let her know you're alive and well. Yeah, I can do that. Are you gonna give me 1 gold coin? 1 gold coin. Let's go. Hello, young Xavier. This isn't time to be wandering about, you know. Everyone's worked up enough about this new island as it is without you children getting in the way. Oh, so they can see it. That island's not real, you mark my words. It's a trick of the light or something. I can well understand people wishing there was something else out there, but they're just fooling themselves. Folks shouldn't be getting so worked up. It'll all blow over, you'll see. Can I open the chest? No. I don't usually say hit people, but this person can get punched into the sky. You tell me to hit things all the time, Nutmeg. Not people, though. Ow! Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyways, Kitty. Anyways, Kitty. Well, 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 just when you think you've seen everything. If you want to hear the whole story, I'd recommend asking someone who was out at sea. They know more than I do. That's cue for the dad.
Oh.
Oh, hello, young Xavier. Your father and maid have gone off to the castle, you know. The king summoned them. It must be important. Well, if it isn't Xavier, I'm sure you've heard all the talk about this new island. At times like these, I find the best solution is to pray to the Almighty. All will become clear in time. Yeah, I don't need to worry about this right now. There's no... Hold on, if you press the O button when there's no one around, it's like, there's nobody around to talk to right now. That's sad. That's sad. There's no one to talk to. Kitty! Kitty! You know, ever since we had news of this new island, my husband hasn't been able to talk about anything else. Why does he always get so worked up about silly little things like this? It's not like an extra island is going to make a big difference to our lives. Is that you? Don't go sneaking up on me like that. Listen, I've got a lot on my mind. If you come back here hoping for a chat, could we leave it till later? No, you still won't let me open the chest there. Also, when we play this, I'm sorry to you guys, but a good, like, 15 hours are probably going to be spent petting various animals throughout the game. The fact that that's a feature is just amazing.
Alright.
All the grown-ups are talking about something. I wonder what's going on. Well, if it ain't young Xavier, if you're looking for your dad, you won't find him here. He went up to the castle with Mayor Maid. No doubt they'll be discussing this island that just appeared. So what you're saying is, my dad just went to get some milk. Respect. Would you bloom believe it? They're saying they discovered an island just a short hop across the sea. How come no one's ever noticed it before? There is someone here. Okay. Oh, hello, Xavier. If you're looking for your dad, you're out of luck. As far as I know, he was summoned to the castle along with the mayor. If I was a gambling man, I bet they'd want him to sail over to that new island and see what's what. You know, let's be a menace and break every single breakable. I will hydrate here in a minute, thank you. Whatever am I going to do about my Maribel? She marches in from who knows where, and before I can ask her a single question, she announces that she's exhausted and goes off to bed. And now she's sleeping like a baby. Honestly, that girl will be the death of me. That girl will probably be the death of most of us. Oh, I was made to be a maid. La la la. Oh. Xavier, if you're looking for Maribel, she's upstairs. Uh-huh. Not really looking for Maribel per se, but she's there. Look, a kitty. Where are we? What's going on? She's fast asleep and snoring away happily. Leave her alone? Chat. 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 Leave her alone? Leave her... No. Wake her up? Wake her up? Wait. Yes! Clears throat loudly. Ah, phew! She doesn't look like she'll be waking up anytime soon. Let her sleep? No. Hit the side of the bed? Yes! Xavier slaps the side of the bed loudly. What is it? Can't you see I'm having a nice sleep? Oh, why am I not surprised at you, Xavier? You better have a good explanation for this. I don't. Wait, I nearly forgot. What was I thinking? I need to get my skates on. Your... What? Your skates? Huh? Thanks for waking me up. See... No! I did a good thing by doing a bad thing. I did a good thing by doing a bad thing. What do you mean you have to get your skates on? What would she need skates for? Now I'm confused. Please don't do this. We're together in home. See? Sometimes evil isn't black and white. Skates. What does she need skates for? Sometimes it's a bitchy redhead who complains too much. Adds in too, by the way. Roller skates? Maybe? But, like, that still doesn't make sense. Like, why skates? Why? Yeah, it's a tropical cove town, so ice skates aren't a thing. But why did she need Ronnie to do roller skates? Or skates at all? What? Anyways. I'm gonna have to wait for the ads to be done. Because there's obviously a cutscene or something happening. And, I don't want you guys to, like, miss that. I don't want you guys to miss that. Water skates? Is that a thing? And before it waits for ads and it's 5 more minutes of content. Yeah, that would be my luck. That would be my luck. Wouldn't it? Water skis, yes. What are water skis? I am confusion. Skis. Okay. Yeah. It is a fantasy world. Who knows? Water skis are like snow skis, but for water. Hold on. I gotta do this in the way that I'm sure Haunted is imagining this. Water skis are like snow skis, but for water. Used for water skiing behind a boat. Oh, yeah. That's what those are. I completely forget about them because they're kind of shown off as like a rich people kind of thing usually. They are a rich people kind of thing usually. Gotcha. So anyways, if we get the ads thing going here just really quickly. Anyone needs to stretch or go to the bathroom or get food or water, do so now. Alright. Anna probably knows all about them. I'll ask later. So, what do you guys think? Dragon Quest VII? Because I kind of enjoying it, but other than, you know, Maribel, what do y'all think? So obviously it's going to take me a good long while. This ain't your stick? Gotcha. It does start off really slow. It does start off really slow. The voice acting is driving me nuts. Maribel's character sucks. The art style ain't doing it for me. Other than Maribel, it seems pretty fun. Probably won't get it myself. Got too much of a backlog. Hold on, my backlog bot didn't go off. What the hell? But okay, gotcha. Good opinions, good opinions. Maribel seems to be the outlier for most people, yeah. And unfortunately, the art style isn't one for one Akira Toriyama because, you know, he passed away. So what they did is they took 3D printing of his original art style and made them into dolls, and then used the dolls for the game. Which is clever, but not, you know, one for one. It feels like she was designed to be intentionally grating. I wonder if that really is what it is, though. Like, she was meant to be and then have an arc later. Yep. Like, she's gonna have a character development arc later, I bet, but fuck her at the moment. Yep, that's where I think that's going. Because, like, we already started to see a little bit of development there with Maeve. But then she, like, kind of, like, backed up again. So, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, ads are done. Let's head on in here. And where exactly have you been, young man? You had us all worried sick. You, Maribel, and Prince Kiefer all gone at once. I've been beside myself. I don't want you scaring me like that ever again. Is that clear? Sorry, Ma, but no. Well, thank your lucky stars we got bigger fish to fry right now. I don't know if you've heard, but they're saying they discovered a whole new island just next to us. Your father and Mayor Maid have gone to the castle to speak to the king about it. I, for one, don't believe a word of it, of course. If there was another island out there, your father would have found it long ago. Alright. Got another ice pack. Wah, take me with you. Wah, leave me alone. Wah, save me. Wah, take me home. Wah, why grass from the grave? Wah, 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 wah. I'm sleepy. Wah, like, fuck, shut up, bitch. She's probably a really, like, crafty spellcaster, though. That's the problem. Alright. Meet up with Kiefer. Oh, that's the cave. Okay. I would have never found that. There was no dialogue to say, go here. Why is she here? What did you mean by skates if you're here? She's an unlikable bitch. She's getting sidelined. Alright. Alright.
What's she doing here?
Thank you! Kiefer, you're goddamn right. What's she doing here?
We'll just have to live with it, I suppose. This is actually great timing. Have you heard about this meeting they're having up at the castle about the new island? Well, it must be serious, because they even asked that miserable old so-and-so Dermot to go and tell them what he knows.
Oh, I was pronouncing it wrong.
Anyway, you're not going to believe this, but we're not allowed to be part of it.
What?
Outrageous, right? What are they thinking, inviting old Hermit Face and leaving us out? Well, if that's the way they want to play it, then fine. The time has come to use the you-know-what. You're with me, aren't you?
Sadly, Kiefer, my man, I gotta respectfully say, no.
What's with all this negativity? I know that's not what you really think.
Is there ice under that rock? I heard if you use a brick, you can turn her into a ghost type. Oh no! I like the prince. I kinda, like, he's a powerhouse. I kinda like him too. His voice is a little iffy, but we'll get there.
Okay, same as always. On my count. 1, 2, push!
Wow! So there was a staircase under there. Oh, who would have guessed? Not that I'm impressed, of course. Come on, then. Let's get down there, shall we?
Just look at her!
Hey! Don't rush off without me!
As she Naruto runs through the
What do you
area.
think? She's beautiful, isn't she? And we finally got her back in full working order.
I know this ship. It used to belong to my father.
Oh, great. Now she's gonna act entitled over the ship, right?
He got rid of it years ago, though. Said it was a worm-infested old pile of planks.
All it needed was a little tender, loving care.
Alright. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Are we at a refresh point? Can you guys hear me? I swear to God, this is gonna be like the end of the demo, and it's gonna be like, why did it crash at the end? It's gonna be like, why did it crash at the end? Oh man. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Let's get this going. Oh man. 2 crashes. 2 of them. Love that. All it needed was a little tender loving care, right? How long have we spent fixing it up now? 2 years? 3?
We nearly gave up at one point, didn't we? We just didn't think we were going to be able to do it on our own.
Yeah, just hit the delay button. Just hit it. That's fine.
Then, good old Dermot came to the rescue. I tricked the old know-it-all into giving me some pointers, and now she's finally seaworthy.
Neat.
Anyway, enough talk. It's finally time to set sail. All set?
No.
Yeah, very funny, Mr. Comedian. Just do what you need to do and get back here as soon as you can. I'll be waiting.
So that no was actually a thing, like, you don't have to go just yet. But I think it's time to go. So that was your big secret? My father's rotten old boat? I was hoping something a bit more exciting. Is this thing really seaworthy? I'm not convinced. Alright, well, on we go. A life on the ocean wave. I can't wait. You're ready to go, right? Yes.
That's the spirit. Look out, world. Here we come. Set a course for the uncharted continent.
Amazing. Were you really just going to sail off and leave me standing there? I can't believe you.
Make up your mind.
And it's not a new continent, you bonehead. It's just an island.
Whatever you say, shipmate. Now come on. Anchors away!
So, if this island has been the only island in the world for years for them, for their whole life, how do they know the word continent? Oh, we just get the fucking ship this early? Alright. To board a boat, simply walk to one floating in the water and press X. While sailing, hold R2 to speed up. To disembark, approach a suitable looking place and press X. If you zoom somewhere, your ship will be moved to the nearest beach, and you can check its position at any time by looking for the boat marker on the map. I'm on a boat, motherfucker. Oh! And we can get into fights. Wet kisser. Okay. You don't have to come, Maribel. Then don't get in the boat, Maribel. Literally nobody invited you. Yeah, that was the plan. Throw her off the boat halfway. Harry Potter and the audacity of this bitch. Fairy Tales, probably. Wow, fucking really? This is the longest demo in the history of demos. Square Enix, did you all accidentally put the full game on instead of the demo? Back in the day, we had to walk across the map just to get permission to go back to the other side. Head to the islands appeared out of nowhere. On the other side over this way. Alright. So no, this isn't the longest demo ever. Apparently those Trails in the Sky games that Movies likes had like a fucking 9-hour like demo or something like that, and I just know that I would take forever. Ballymaloy region. That's what I thought this looked like. They fixed this up pretty goddamn well, didn't they? Well now, visitors, that's a rare sight indeed. This is Ballymaloy. It's not more like a quiet village by the forest, but I hope it's to your liking. Pet the doggo. Are you serious? You sailed here in a boat like? Well, you don't hear that every day. No, you don't. So what's that? There didn't used to be an island here? Sure, that's enough of your blather. Are you sure you're not seasick? This island's always been here, I can assure ye. Maybe you just never noticed it before.
Oh.
Sure, cleaning around the church is a tough old job, but someone's gotta do it. No Hannah, bad Hannah? What the hell? Bro's gonna be halfway to level cap by the end of the demo. Random sea encounters, yay! Bro, you can buy whole ass games that are shorter than this demo. Mayo! I sense time travel shenanigans. Swear to God if there's a multiverse. Oh, ads. I guess ads are hitting for the last time. It's probably gonna be last one, hopefully. Yeah, I said 3 a.m., so. I starred, yes, I think I've heard of it. Can't say I've been, though. Traveling's far too dangerous a game for me. Single file. Yay. Welcome to our inn. Rate is 9 gold per night. No. I do like how this is 9 gold instead of 15, but still. What's that? You're here from a place called Estard? Sure, I've heard of it, but I've never been myself. I'll have to pay it a visit one day, but for now I've got a job to be doing. Ooh, big hammer? Giant mallet? That might be the play. Alright. Guess we'll be encountering a grown-up Patrick if there is time travel. 6.5 hours of game time. I was going to say something nasty, but I didn't. I'll probably tell you later. 7 hours, 50 minutes of real time. So whoever said this was 3 to 4 hours demo either didn't talk to fucking anyone, or you were lied to. Speedrun that bitch. That's it. I'm getting mallet. And, well, offing Maribel in the head. A couple people say it's 8 if you were doing what Xavier is doing. Oh! Are you actually looking into it?
No.
You're asking if I know why this village is called Ballymally? Of course I know. Anyone born here knows that story by heart. It's part of who we are. Chimera Wing. Let's go.
Oh.
As long as you're on dry land, you're nice and safe, but the seas crawl with monsters that have been there since the dawn of time, or so I hear. Are you serious? You sailed here, you say? Sure, you're awful brave and no mistake. You're the equals of our own homegrown heroes, Maeve and Malloy. So, time travel shenanigans? Or alternate dimension shenanigans? It's time to give these flowers a lovely drink of water. Me mallet. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna keep away from that just yet. I don't want to progress. I do want to progress. But I want to hit every single thing. Because we're doing a demo. We're gonna enjoy it a little bit. No, go. Not if we're doing that. I didn't think I was gonna stumble into story mode shit right away. Said long, long ago, Ballymally suffered a terrible calamity at the hands of monster kind. The whole island was shut off from the rest of the world, and the sky was pitch black all day long. But the people of the village didn't give in to despair. They came together and overcame adversity. How did they summon the courage to fight back, you may ask? Well, the story goes the people of Ballymally resigned to their fate until 3 mysterious strangers turned up one day. These newcomers weren't afraid to take in the fight to the monsters, and their bravery inspired the villagers to stand up for themselves. When they emerged triumphant, the villagers had learned a valuable lesson, that there was nothing they couldn't achieve if they worked together, and ever since then, that's exactly what we've done. As for what caused the calamity in the first place, well, all I'll say is that a brother and sister endured a tragic fate, and the people of Ballymaloy vowed that they would never let such a thing happen again. Okay, so now we know what the story is. We'll come back lickety-split after I'm done with everything else. I'm from a long line of warriors who've always protected this village. But right now it's nice and peaceful, so there's not much for me to do. Nice. Just spent a pleasant afternoon admiring the reflection in that pond. Still quite a looker if I say so myself. Like a responsible wiener holder, wrap it up. Have you seen that big building just over the way? It's got the best view in the village. The viewing platform top there was named after an ancient hero of the village. It's called Maeve's Tower. She's one of the most illustrious of our ancestors, and we will never forget her and what she did.
Hey.
I'm not going mad, am I? You heard what she said too, right, Xavier? What exactly is going on? This place looks like Ballymaloy. Those people even call it Ballymaloy. But it's not the Ballymaloy we know. Ah, this is doing my head in. Yeah, it's doing my head in too, bruh. I see they upgraded to 2 pots. Sure, that is a river. Warrior, you say? Tower? Weird way to say he's a bum. Some horse manure. Hey. Do you like me beautiful vegetables? My family's been growing them for as long as anyone can remember. I can't offer you anything, but feel free to gaze at me lovely carrots, peas, and spuds for as long as you like. I really love flowers, but not long after I pick them, they always go all droopy and sad looking. Maybe the best thing is to look and not touch, eh? You'll scare the fishies! Whoops. Alright. If you're interested in some pretty souvenirs, you could do worse than pay the Rainbow Mines a visit. They're southeast of here. There's these colorful rocks you can find there. They're fragile-like, but you can get a decent price for them. Mini metal. Cool. That's our 3rd one, I think. Alright. Let's get on with it. There's me hoping to get me hands on some lovely rainbow rocks, and all I find is this piece of rubbish. Just my luck. Thought it would be worth something to somebody, so I brought it back with me. But it's just some slab of stone with all kinds of wonky writing on it. Now let me guess, you're looking to buy some rainbow rocks just like everyone else, am I right? No. You're not? Well, the only other thing I have is this here stone slab. What's that now? You want to take it off my hands? Well, you're welcome to it if you're sure. I hope you can find a use for the old thing. Acquires a green fragment. If you're after more, you might want to take a little look down the mine southeast of here. And technically, only members of the Miners Guild of Ballymaloy are allowed down there, but there's a neat little trick non-members can use. Here, I'll teach you. Are you paying attention? Right. Here goes nothing. Ahem! Oh, roll your sleeves up and swing your pick. If you want them rocks, you best be quick. Oh, rainbow rocks are oh so fine, but you'll only find them down the mine. Did you get all that? Holler that with all your might at the fellow at the entrance, and he'll let you pass. Try to hold the note at the end for as long as humanly possible. That'll show your man you really mean it. Best of luck to ye. Okay. I'm going to the church. I'm saving. We're ending this tonight. I don't know. It's a long ass demo. Debating on if I just finish this up afterwards. It'll depend on how much longer I gotta go, to be honest. I'll find out. And then I'll either finish it up off screen and just record it, or I'll go live for a little bit longer sometime soon. It has been saved. Where is the kitty? I see Doggo. Where is the kitty? Oh. Kitty. Thank you. Alright. We're gonna end this up with the petting of the cat. Okay? Okay. Cat pet. We're gonna hit the end screen. I'm gonna raid y'all out. Thank you guys for sticking with me for so long. I appreciate y'all. I will let you know if I'm streaming more of this later, or if we're gonna wait till February 5th or whatever. Thanks, guys. I pet the kitty. Okay. End screen time.